But welcome back. We're doing Gongaga side quest stuff, which apparently sucks. However, before we do that, I want to show something off. Anyone seen this? It's not, I don't... Is it real? Ever Crisis Academy 7. The city of Midgard, a short distance from the bustling metropolis, is known as a home for academics. Yet beneath its refined exterior lies a hidden world, where young delinquents fight day and night. Their lives governed by one rule: might makes right. At Midgard's 7th Heaven High School, Cloud wields his bat, seeking ever stronger rivals on his quest to become Midgard's brawler, first class. However, Cloud's childhood friend, Tifa, is wary of his reckless path and hatches a plan to reform the combative youth. Behind the scenes, Midgard's top brawler, Zack, and the school's big bad, Aerith, are up to trouble on their own. All of this sets the stage for the ultimate showdown, where the pride and spirit of these young students will be on the line. I'm pretty sure it's just April Fools, but regardless, Square still developed like a fucking full thing for this. Year first. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, as in school. Okay, I thought it was like when Barrett used to make fun of him from being like, first ask you your age, not your goddamn rank, you know. First held back. Oh, look at this moron. Look at this stupid. Birthday top secret, height 185 centimeters. How tall is 185 centimeters? He's 6 feet. So Zack is like 6 foot. He's 173. 5'6". That's a huge difference. That is a massive difference. That is huge. Minecraft movie? Is that that's not on what? That's not my current stream, is it? Let me check. Because now I'm concerned. Oh yeah, I did. It's a kids movie, but it's good. It's a kids movie, but it's good. No extracurriculars. He just fucking beats the shit out of people with bats. Yeah, makes sense. Is his hand a giant paper fan? That's incredible. Baking sweets, karate. May 3rd, holy shit, she's like... They didn't butcher it. It's not like the most grand... God, I don't need to talk about Minecraft again. I'm going to talk about Minecraft very briefly. It is not a grandiose story or anything. And it's kind of generic story-wise. But it's honestly kind of charming. How sincerely they take the concept of Minecraft and how sweet and sincere it is. So by that part, I was charmed by it a little bit. But other than that, it's just the story is fairly milquetoast. But it's just fucking Minecraft. They make it as Minecraft as humanly possible, and it is exactly that. So it's good. Great outfit right here. Wonderful outfit. So this is definitely like not real, but I think it was something that the Final Fantasy devs did for April Fools. But I'm sure a lot of people would love it if this fucking was real. And everyone's smiling, everyone looks so happy. And then you get to Cloud and he looks so fucking edgy and depressed and angry. Like everyone else seems reasonably happy. Then you get to Cloud and you look at his fucking face and he's just like... It's okay, man. You can let out that angst. You can let out that angst and that anger. It's fine. But yeah, they didn't fuck it up. No, it's fine. I didn't think they would. It was very good for what it was. For a kids movie.
Look at all these eggs. My hens have been so give them the proper level.
Oh, that's right. I'm doing side quests for fucking chickens.
There. It got away.
I have to go fishing for chicken. What a fucking weird side quest. This is fucking bizarre. I'm just saying. Sorry. I don't even know where I'm going. Yay! Average RPG side quest. I don't know if it's better or worse than wrangling cats, but it's not catching a chick. It's not Zelda. It's got that. There's a Zelda side quest, in Breath of the Wild that I just never did. Well, I did eventually, but it took me such a long time because I couldn't fucking do it, and it was catching chickens because I couldn't find one of them, and it was misery. Where's this? Where?
Over
Oh.
there.
They're not really skittish. I could just pick it up, can't I? There's no reason I need to have a box with a string attached to keep its attention. There's other, better ways of doing this. I'm just saying. Call me crazy. But this seems a little peculiar. Come on, man. Box. Box. Look at the box. The red shiny box. This way. Box. No. You gotta be quicker than that. As the line goes. Where are you going? No, motherfucker. Oh, no, I did it. Okay, I'm fine. I was worried that I was fucked up for a second. And I was gonna have to, like, go all the way down. This isn't very long, realistically speaking. Since there's not really many side quests in this game, but...
I can't see who's live there. Red or those bugs. Hey, I'm not a real cat.
Wanna speak up, Kate Sith?
So what are you then?
I'm Kate Sith, fortune teller extraordinaire.
It's not an explanation.
Think it might be time to top up the old batteries.
Where the fuck even is Kate Sith? One time I was having barbecue with the boys and someone fed the chicken some roasted chicken. That's really messed up, but you know. A lot of animals do that. Here but lurking a bit, that's fair. You don't need to watch me wrangle chickens. Can I... Oh, the bird is aggressive, dude. Nope. No.
Do be careful.
I was trying, dude. The fucker was ferocious.
This is your friendly reminder from the Youth Coalition to watch out for monsters.
This music is so goddamn loud. How you doing, Red? Red, you're like fucking fusing with the chicken right there.
Do be careful.
But yeah, this is very much like very many other quests. It's short, but like did they need this one? They couldn't do something a little bit more interesting than chicken wrangling. Nope. Just pressing the button. Oh, wrong button, idiot. Okay. Do I have to wait for you to go all the way back? Can I just throw it like now? Come on. There we go. Come on. Do I have to, like, be fucking paying attention here? Grab it. Grab it, grab it, grab it, you motherfucking idiot. Stupid. I mean, they like food, and a lot of animals will eat other things, where humans are very different in that sense. But I think maybe because of prion disease, we have some weird, like, mental blocks about eating people. Which I think is kind of fair, truthfully. You know, I don't really want to eat people. That would be unpleasant. I have a friend
Do be careful.
who is obsessed with the idea that if he gets a limb cut off, he wants all of his friends. He wants me and some other people to try it. And I'm like, why? God damn, I was paying attention. I was thinking about eating my friend's limbs. Chicken. Get this. Only if, you know, the odds of him needing to get a limb removed.
Do be careful.
Shut up, Red. As he says, if it was removed, but it was like a healthy limb, it wasn't like it was removed and it was like diseased or something. He had to have it removed for one reason, but it's like safe and edible. Would we try it? Would he, if he can cook it, you know, and eat it and prepare it nicely? And I kind of don't want to regardless. I don't kind of care. I don't want to eat my buddy's fucking arm. Meat chunklets.
I was so worried about you. That just leaves him.
Old.
Goodness me. How far could she have gone?
She never left.
He ran off toward the airfield. We must find her before the fiends
Oh,
do.
God. Yeah, alright, Red. Let's do this. Red? And can't these chickens fly? In some states it's legal. I didn't realize that. I don't want to go to those states. Gonna be thinking about like Texas Chainsaw Massacre or something. I'm good. I'd rather not eat the other white meat, as people say. I don't want to eat long pork. How many other aphorisms for human meat are there?
So, what are free flyer pilots exactly?
Well, since the Republic's on the scrap heap, Shinra all but owns the skies.
Birds ought to count their blessings that Shinra hasn't come down on them yet.
Hey, little rat.
Free flyers couldn't care less though, and go
Couldn't care
wherever
less.
they please.
Good for them. Nobody owns the sky, least of all Shinra. Bet our man gives him the finger as he flies by.
For real? Sounds like my kind of guy.
Braktan Pipili. Are we gonna see Sid this early? Oh my!
Long way back to
Are you
town.
serious?
Careful now.
I mean, yes. I would imagine it's legal to eat a human as long as that you're not killing people to do it. That would kind of make it illegal again. I was gonna say this quest isn't too bad, and I've changed my mind. I've suddenly and dramatically changed. Just Cloud, just pick up the fucking chicken. You do not need to do this. You do not need to do this. Just pick him up. When's the old lady gonna get? What the fuck? What's happened? What's going on? What's going on? Box just just teleporting. It's magic box. That's why the grandma wanted us to use this box. It's fucking hello. Tremendous physics we have here. I promise you, Cloud, stop fucking. It's not a jump rope. Stop swinging the shit around. I see the dinosaur in the background. I know.
You slowly run away.
I could see that happening. Ow. That sucks. Ooh, there's music. Have I taken care of a Levitron? Dinosaur? What are you weak? You weak to ice? Hey. Holy shit. Okay, I should have read this thing. There was pressured over time while storing electric charge. Fuck it, dude. Point blank, Barrett.
So it's my turn? That'll do.
Nice. Nice. And, nobody's got fucking ice. Jesus. Cold front.
I'll put you
Come on, Cloud, what are you doing? Oh, you do. It's fucking Blizzard like a moron.
Let's do this.
Infinity's End. Or Disorder, that's what I'm looking for. Nice. Oh, it's a Levridon, not a Leprechaun. Sorry, I completely misread that, like, 1,000%. What else have I got? Yes. Now we got Infinity's End. Which is a great move. I love that move. Suck on what, Barrett? Good to be specific. Unrelated, but I went shopping again today. Got more groceries. I've been getting a lot of groceries. Stocking up. But today I went to the real store, not the specialty stores, to get everything. And now I'm basically done for like 3 months. I'm not gonna go shopping for fucking ages. Got so much stuff. And it's all stuff I would normally have anyways, but I'm now got like a bunch of everything. Which I guess is, I mean, there is a nice feeling of having like your cupboard and in your fridge fully stocked. Like I can't deny that. Even if it's like incredibly fucking expensive.
We'll make it quick. It's your turn now.
Oh my god, that's thunder. It's also like fucking thundering outside. And tornado watch. So if I die of a giant storm, I mean that would suck, but what can you do? Chicken? I can't see a chicken. Hi, Red. You can speak to this chicken. Stop moaning in my ear, Red.
You needn't worry. Their newfound fear of the outside world has driven them home with all haste.
You speak chicken?
More or less. They were quite eager to return to the village. Kazra must take excellent care of them.
Nice.
We should go too.
Well, that's convenient. Unrelated, I just want to mention, I have this glass bottle that I got the other day, like yesterday. Just on a whim, because it was there, to drink my drinks from. It's kind of nice. I actually really like it. It feels like I'm drinking a fucking potion bottle. I've been thinking for a while now that there's too much plastic stuff and plastics in the balls, you know, microplastics in your balls, and everywhere, right? So it's like, well, okay, I can't get rid of plastic. Try a little bit. So, you know, glass bottles are good. They're sturdy. They're strong. There's no reason not to use them. Got it on a whim. It's quite nice. It's solid. You know, warm is warm. Cold is cold. It's got a little sleeve on it. And yes, it does feel a little bit like I'm drinking a potion when I have liquid or tea or something in it. So I'm very pleased with myself, I guess you could say, with this little bottle. In this case, it's glass and metal. I mean, there might be, who knows? There's probably plastic in the sleeve, isn't there? But it was nice. I was like, oh, this is, it's kind of dope. And it'd be good to clean because I don't trust cleaning plastic. I mean, there's just a lot of, you know. They tested every man's balls, and every man's balls has plastic, so it's not like I can get rid of it. But I want to say that chicken cluck noise is the exact same fucking chicken cluck noise that they've been using in video games for like the last 20 years. I swear to God, it's the same chicken noise that you hear in Ocarina of Time. It's the same goddamn chicken cluck noise. 30 years. 30 years. 30-year-old chicken is being fucking brought to life forever.
My darlings, I'm so relieved you all made it back safe and sound.
All right, babushka.
They appear most pleased to be reunited with you in this place they call home.
Buck.
Thank you. They can be a handful, and chasing them really works up the appetite.
You gonna give me some chicken?
So allow me to
I was right.
some of
I knew it. I knew she was gonna kill one. I don't know how I knew it.
Say good night, Pipperly.
Oh my God. Dude. I want to say it's really fucked up. I mean, it's okay, you eat animals in real life. But Pipoli was like a sapient creature. It had thoughts. It had a language. It could speak. Like, sapience and sentience, right? Those are various things you have to worry about with other animals. In this case, if animals in real world were like cows and they could speak and they were intelligent creatures who could have like a community, I wouldn't eat them. That's not okay, man.
I don't think I've ever met such nice young people. Come back anytime, you hear? There's plenty more scratches grilled chicken where that came from.
Wait, is that the game over music? Wait, I was like, what is that music? That's the game over music. Oh, the chicken got a game over. I don't think they can revive from that one. Good comedic payoff.
They could have lived long and happy lives running free. If I hadn't.
Well, we all gotta eat.
I'm sorry, Red. Hey, Red had at least he enjoyed his meal. Intelligence makes the meat juicier. But pain made the meat juicier. That's why people always, like, fuck up the meat before they eat it. Pain. You know what they say? Blood makes the grass grow. Kill, kill, kill. If you haven't heard that, then you really should have. Because it's true. Hey, yo, Zach's family. Hey, what's up? Yo, it's my boy Cloud. What's happening? What's doing? What's y'all's residence?
Sorry. Just got caught up in my thoughts.
Oh, you want to play Boggle? Come on, look, dude.
Welcome.
We'll do a quick Boggle game.
Forgive me.
Come on. Oh, you're not feeling it?
It's a bit of a long shot.
Listen, man, you gotta get over that boy. All right, he's gone. All right, he's in greener pastures. Dude, we're gonna Boggle it up. That's what we gotta do. And I can't just, like, jump over that little itty-bitty fence. Where even is this side quest? Yeah, I mean, yeah, if animals were fully sapient. Again, sapience and sentience are very different. A lot of animals are sentient. But we, humans, are sapient. Very different. Very normal, very natural. So, you know, I just realized that I have not done a lot of the Chadley, like... Cloud.
You may now fight Kujata. I encourage you to pit your skills.
I haven't done a lot of his combat simulator stuff. Mostly because there's been other stuff, and I was like, well, fuck it, why do I want to do this combat shit? But for example, one thing I want to do is the Kate Sith simulator, because I haven't done it yet. And see if I can actually, like... It's going to give me advice about Kate. Look at him with his fucking megaphone. Press X to perform combo attacks with Kate Sith's megaphone. Hold it down to unleash a magical sound wave. Pressing X after dodging will unleash a magical sound wave. Press Y while Kate Sith is by himself to use Kitty Wallop. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Kitty Wallop. Yeah. It is very funny to see a little cat just like fucking going at it. With his very jiggly Moogle friend. Holy shit, this music. Alright, what's next? I like how there are 4 rounds of battle in this one because of how fucking complicated Kate Sith must be. Let's ride summons a giant Moogle. While in field, the Moogle will attack independently. And let's ride while the Moogle summoned will fully restore its HP. And remount the Kate Sith. I'll scratch your eyes out. So I don't know if I need Kate Sith here, but like... Kate Sith will immediately hop on his Moogle once it is summoned, but can be dismount by pressing B and remount with Y. While riding, press X to attack. Hold it. Combo. Targeting the same foe while mounted will increase the power of your attacks. So if you want like quick ATB, then you want to focus on one enemy with your with mount. So I'm trying to fucking absorb all of this. Oh, this battle music is crazy, dude. Alright, what's the last, or second to last tips? Moogle attacks, the Moogle meter will continue to fill. Press Y while mounted to deplete the meter and activate a Moogle ability. Where the fuck is the Moogle meter? Oh god, these fuckers. Nope. Let's ride. Oh, it's just the Y meter. Nice. So when Moogle meter gains one charge, kits that can activate support abilities such as fight, defense, go wild. Interesting. At 2 charges, he can activate enfeebling abilities. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's very interesting. So you get the funk, you get the Moogle, and then you can start using Kate's just random buffs and debuffs. How strange. I'm just a fortune teller. Fortune teller. Fascinating. So I see a lot of building up meters to use moves, to build up more meters, to use more moves. Kind of thing. Change the abilities like dodge and dive. Bait and counter. Roll a die. Yep. Other abilities. Genius. What a concept. Nice. Let's ride. Let's dice. Oh, when he's summoned and I'm mounted, I don't even have to attack. I don't think I realized that. I just assumed that I was like... That deserves a round of applause. So he's just always attacking, even whether I'm on him or not. But if I'm on him, then I'm hitting with the same enemy he is. That's interesting. I don't think I considered that. So I could just summon the Moogle and just like fucking not do anything and be fine. This. Wow, I didn't even. Some of these I just haven't unlocked because I haven't done everything. White Squall. Why not? What's he doing here? Alright, let's see if we don't die. What? Oh, you fucker. Well, what are you weak against? What do you do? Ice. Oh, that sucks. Yup. Okay, come on. Get in there. There we go. That's beautiful. Suck on this. I'm asking politely. Or there it is. Easy. Wow, Cloud's so cool. Can't believe how cool Cloud is. I never would have considered it, but he's so cool. Oh, I've never scanned one of these motherfuckers. Alright, please, Cloud. Oh my god, that thunder is so fucking loud. I'm hearing it through my headphones. Beastmen that lived deep within the caves long before humans began the mining operations. Though generally peaceful, they will defend their territory with untold ferocity when threatened. Blocking their club attacks will pressure them, but blocking furious blows or fury will make them more difficult to pleasure. Pleasure? Sorry, pressure. I regret what I said. Don't block furious blows or fury.
Never again.
Nope, that's wrong.
Time to burn.
Oh, that's rough. Hey, these guys are motherfuckers. Ow, ow. Nice. You ain't got nothing on me. Yeah, I know, Barrett. Because you're a good lad. You have no dirt. I mean, you have a lot of dirt, but, like, we know what it is already, so it's fine. We did know it would be worse, but... Ow. Ow. Nice. Whimsalette. I haven't scanned... Wow, have I not scanned any of these motherfuckers? Well, this one I just haven't scanned for HP-wise, but... Inflicting enough damage. When casting Soothing Breeze will damage it. No, it's not good. And it's weak to ice. Okay, that was poorly timed. Can you, like, stop flying for, like, a goddamn second, man? What have I even got in the air that I can use? Triple slash. Ow. Asshole. Why does this bird even land? Clearly you're better in the air. Don't even wait for us to, like, attack you, dude. But it's not worth it. Come on. What's your deal? Don't be stupid. I want to kill you. I mean, I'm here to kill you, but at least don't be stupid about it. Apparently, according to Red 13, all these animals are sentient creatures.
Not bad.
Not bad. I love those classic animations. Yeah, but that Final Fantasy VII high school dating sim thing that Square Enix announced, which is undoubtedly April Fool's, is for Ever Crisis. I think I have it. I feel like at some point I should play it, but I haven't yet. I don't even know what level I am. 35? Let's keep going. I've heard it's, like, mediocre. But they do have a lot of new story stuff in there that's just not anywhere else, so it's like, well, fuck, I guess I have to. You really care about that extended lore that I actually don't. Ow. Alright, use your overcharge. Like, I'm not even trying for these enemies. I really should be, but I'm just, like, not. Ooh. It's scary. I forget how good Sorcerer's fucking Storm can be if you actually use it correctly, but... Nice. Yeah, we're not getting obliterated by fucking fiends. That was pretty strong. I'm fiending. I'm fiending. Motherfuckers. Always these guys. Like, we fought these guys so many times in the first game. Do we really need them again? Do we need them to be, like, seemingly stronger when we've, like, fought a this is, like, one of the earliest enemies we fought in FF7. Gongaga? You know Gongaga? Come on, you got the spirit. Come on, pressure this fucker. You get your Radiant Ward. Where's Cloud? Beautiful. Infinity's End. Fuck this motherfucker. Beautiful. What a lovely, brilliant little execution right there. Nice. God, that is such an incredibly strong like partner ability. Like it's not even funny how goddamn strong it is to use Spellblade with Aerith and Cloud. It's insane. For just like a partner ability. I am drinking like purple potion right now. It was piss earlier, but it's no longer. It was oolong tea, to be fair. Shankalopod, what a goddamn name. Exploding weakness in it, pressure it. Well, it's hit shell. Okay, whatever. Nope. Assess this motherfucker. Wow, exploding its elemental weakness will pressure it. What a fucking... What a crazy concept that is. Okay, default Hawk sound effects. Some of these sound effects are very funny to me because they're just the ones you've heard a million times. Okay, oh, you're silent, are you? Focus thrust. Nice. Alright, get fucked. Wildfire. Focus thrust. Dagger the fucker. And kill the fucker. Easy. I'm such a strong, intelligent man with no issues in my life. I've talked about it before, but I almost want to... I have another video of the fucking clown music that plays outside my Walmart. Which is very funny to me. Ow, you motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here. What are you weak to? Fire. Thought you were. Nice. Staggered motherfucker. Limit motherfucker. Super unnecessary, but you know. But it feels like Disneyland when I go to Walmart because there's just weird music that plays. Kinda love it. I'm not gonna lie, kinda love it. It makes me realize that having music everywhere is great. Like background music. Because it just changes the way that the tone of everything. It makes things feel strange. Let me pull it up. In my personal Discord queue. I might have to download this video. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I gotta fucking like... download this shit. Also, can you shut up, FF7, for like 2 seconds? Just pause yourself, FF7.
Thanks to you.
Thank you, Chadley. Thanks to you, you're really filling me up, Cloud. If you know what I mean, Cloud. I really appreciate that, Cloud. Wow, Cloud. You filled me up even more. Here we go. Here we go. So again, I'm going shopping at my Walmart. And there's background music. It sounds like fucking RPG music. It's like I'm going shopping and the fucking the lot cop camera system is like playing as I walk by. It's very strange. And then right as I was leaving, it changed to like very positive, happy music. This is every time. Every time I go to the goddamn store, that's what I see and hear. And it's very strange.
My archives are filling up with combat data.
I almost don't know why. I know you're filling up, dude. I get it. I don't know. I must imagine other Walmarts and other places have this, but I don't know. I feel like I've never seen it before until relatively recently. Let's do this. It's just fascinating. Good fish sounds. But yeah, it does make me feel like I'm now all of a sudden working at a theme park and or I'm on an adventure. And my only adventure is to spend all of my money. Which isn't a very fun adventure, to be honest. Ever watch Brewster's Millions? Yeah, he had a fucking shitty adventure. Nice. Nice too. That's a great movie, by the way, Brewster's Millions. It's fucking incredible. What plays Katy Perry? What, on the outside or like... Again, this is outside the building. The inside, it does play normal music. And this isn't, by the way, this isn't like at the entrance either. Like, I know sometimes Walmarts have like speakers that play the same music inside, outside, in the front of the store. But this isn't in the front of the store. This is like in the parking lot. Not even close to the front of the parking lot. It's just in the parking lot. Nice. Good job, Cloud. I don't even remember any Katy Perry's lyrics. Jesus Christ, Cloud, you're kind of strong, aren't you? California girls at night, alright. Mutated beings that somehow fused with the people in black robes. One of their 4 elastic limbs boasts an iron mace on its end, which they swing to attack while bounding around on their spring-like legs. Inflicting enough damage will pressure them. Frontal melee attacks will be ineffective while they swing their mace. Wow, that's a stunning word of advice there. I didn't realize that. Hey, can you, like... I could just do this constantly. Nice. Nice. Gonna be too late for this, but do it anyways. As I said, too late. Easy. Weak-ass motherfuckers. Ass motherfuckers. Who are those? These guys are all kind of not too hard. Can I parry fire? Is that possible? Because you're dead. I guess the Junon people weren't very hard. That was a very short segment. It was a while ago as well, I forget. Yeah, Coral. No, it wasn't. That was pretty... Wait. Why are these guys... Oh, whatever. I'm Junon. That's what I'm thinking of. Nice. Material improvement. Are we done now? No, really? Big tentacle boy. Wow, I haven't even assessed those guys. Planktonic organisms. Okay, so fire against these guys. Which is interesting. You motherfucker. First things first, assess these guys. Because I haven't. They're all weak to fire. Great. Nice. So the fucking alien thing was weak to silence. Barrett, actually, don't you have that? Or am I crazy? What do you have? You have Thunder, Cure, Poison, or Protect. No, you don't. I think Yuffie has those spells, and I don't have them. They're good spells. I just never bother. I just feel like I don't want to. Or I don't know. I have to think about, okay, these guys use these moves, so silence them. I just don't think of it. So I never end up with those materia. It's good materia. It's quality. It's a different strategy.
No time to celebrate.
Fuck you, Cloud. There's always time to celebrate. Celebrate tonight. Come on. Ugh. Delicious purple liquid. What is the purple liquid? I hear you say. Well, it's purple liquid. Don't worry about it. You don't need to know. So there's still this battle, and this battle. I'll do those later. Let me try... Do I want to try Alexander? Alexander. Hamilton. Shot. Oh my god, he's a big fucking, like... Bell robot. He looks like a guy from Twilight Princess. A little bit. Kind of nice looking. Wow, immunities to fucking everything. A sacred summon recreated in virtual reality, this mechanical giant is the manifestation of humanity's judgment, bestowing either salvation or condemnation upon those who survive its trial. Entity will largely immune to all attacks until both its arms are crippled. Accumulates karma by using certain attacks. The higher the karma, the more divine its powerful judgment becomes. Casting Asuna can remove one level of karma. I don't think I have Asuna. Well, actually, no, Barrett might have it. Oh my god. Okay, was he weak to Thunder? Barrett. Get out of there, Barrett. What are you doing? Yeah, he has Asuna. Okay, that's good. Brilliant. Wait, do you not just have lightning? You do have thunder, don't you? Can't afford it, though. It's the problem. Ow. Motherfucker. That seems unpleasant. Rolling Thunder. Jesus Christ, Cloud, you okay? You don't look so right, Cloud. Do you know what, Cloud? Get over here. Use, Soothing Breeze or whatever the fuck it is. Oh, I don't even have... What? I don't have it? Gone. Did I deselect his goddamn hero human ability? What? God. Enemy skill. I guess it's allergies, but like I've been sneezing a bunch. I'm not even like feeling bad about it. It's just that I'm just sneezing. A lot. It's very unpleasant, truthfully. Wait, why could you... Baron, why did you... Okay, whatever. You couldn't do Thundaga before, now you can. Whatever. Nice. What do you got? You got Electric Impulse? Yeah, why not? No, actually, because he fucking disappeared. Oh my god, Barret, no! What are you gonna do, Barret? The Winning Ray, I don't like that. Right, who do you think you are? All I do is win, win, win no matter what? Got money on my mind. Can never get enough. Okay, so actually, pray. Nice. Beautiful. Do I have any synergy abilities that I can even use here? Nice. Maximum Fury. Cloud, get in there. Get in there, 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 get in there. I don't really have time for Infinity Zen, so just spam. Nice, Barret. What do you have? What do you have? Please don't tell me his arms go back together again. Oh, you serious? Yo, Barret, do you got like a Suna? I feel like now is the time. It's not the time. Fuck it, go for it. Beautiful. Barret, I don't want to kiss your ass. That doesn't sound pleasant. Some people probably love ass kissing. In the hypothetical or quite literal sense, but I don't want either. I love how there's just like infinite gods in their universe. Of different kinds and varieties. It's like, you know, whatever. How many different mythoses do you need in Final Fantasy? Get all of them. All, please. Ow. Actually, Aerith, while you're here, you don't need to pray, so actually I was wrong. Yeah, do that. Nice. Barret, you good? Or Cloud, rather. Barret, actually, are you good? You good, man? Nice. Okay, just do damage. And Barret. Do that. Alright. Cloud, you got this. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Oh, come on. I didn't even get to fucking go forward, man. There we go. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Yeah, Alexander's not too hard, but I'm doing it on the easiest. If this was harder, this would be so fucking difficult. Alexander seems alright. He's interesting. He's a big, beefy robot dude. Which in and of itself is fascinating, but... Or just do something. That'll give me the chance to use Firework Blade. I like him. It's interesting design, but... Thanks, Leviathan. Fucking kill stealing. He's a castle as well? He's kind of small for a castle. I don't know, you could think about Dungeon Man. That's a robot dungeon, but... I suppose not. While also being a living entity that has the power of God. And this game has the power of God and the power of enemy on his side. It's crazy.
Congratulations on defeating Alexander. You rejected his judgment and rendered your own. Well done. And now his divine protection is yours to call upon on your adventures. A great comfort, I'm sure.
Very comforting. The animations for him show the castle shape better. They had to make this one fightable. You could fight a castle. I could fight a castle. Let me at a... Dude, you take me to UK, I'm fighting every fucking castle I see. They're gonna call me the castle fighter. They're gonna call me the castle fucker. Don't ask why, but they might call me that. But you showed him a bit more castle-like. I really didn't get that many... I mean, I got enough summons. I got a decent amount. But there's stuff in the original, like, I never got the Knights of the Round, for example. There's a lot of those extra stuff that I didn't do in the original, which is kind of a shame. If he was a summon in the original, I don't remember if I got him. I might have not. Ended up using, I don't know, Neo Bahamut and stuff like that, and that was kind of my what I was left with. Oh, it's there. But let's see if navigating Gongaga is actually as fucking annoying as everyone has been saying it is. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I like this version of the Chocobo theme a lot, actually. God, the lighting makes this very dark. What do you sniff, boy? Something over here. Hey, boyo. What do you smell, boyo? Like fungus and peanuts, dude. That's right, boyo. Keep sniffing. What am I smelling, sir? Don't worry about it. Keep taking deep inhales. Sir, I don't want to keep smelling anymore. Keep doing it, sir. But, sir, what do you mean you can find things? Right here, dude, Basil. It's not here. Oh, there we go. I see. I'd have to look up the original and see. I haven't even bothered, but is there lighting settings in this game that can make this, like, viewable? Because it just genuinely gets to a point where it's hard to see. And it kind of kills me. I might turn the brightness up a little bit, but the fucking lighting changes in dark areas is like so difficult. And I mean, it's maybe part of it is due to the fact that I do have a giant light at my face right now, but you know, even besides that fact.
The divine sanctuaries of Gongaga hold knowledge of Kujata. According to
Gongaga Kujata.
The fantastical being is the tutelary of the forest. Thus, when disaster struck the Mako reactor, many believed it the result of Kujata's bestial wrath.
I shouldn't laugh, but him saying Gongaga is very funny to me. And then Kujata afterwards is like, yeah. I'm sorry, man. Gongaga is just a funny word. There's no getting around that. Okay? There's no getting around Gongaga. What even is Kujara? YX. Oh, it's like a beast man. Off time, but it was good enough. He's like a minotaur with two faces. Seems alright. I mean, cool, I guess. Whatever. I don't care.
Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia.
Kind of feel bad that I haven't tried even fighting any of these guys at level 1. But I know they're hard. And truthfully, I don't even think I could do it. I really don't. Like, I'd have to really put an effort to try to fight any of these summons immediately. And there's no benefit. Like, there's nothing to be gained from fighting these guys. Oh, it's almost not worth it. I think it's almost a part of, like, pride that I want to be able to fight these guys even at their strongest, but I'm glad the game lets you. But, like, that's a lot of effort just to do something that is completely unnecessary in every capacity. I'm not that prideful. Even though I do love wasting time. Get up here, Cloud. Thank you. Oregano? Imagine finding fucking oregano in the woods. What a gold mine of snacks. You just eat it. You don't spice things with it. You just eat it. It's good for you. You make oregano tea. I've had this thought before, but why don't we cook tea leaves like it's spinach or something? Surely it'd be good for you. Surely it would taste good. Because we would boil and cook spinach. Why don't we boil and cook tea leaves and make like nutrient shit from it? It sounds like it would be good for us. We already drink it. Just eat it. Whoa. I feel like I've looked it up before and I never see anything about it, as if no one... People have tried it, of course, right? They must have. But it's in my thought of, why don't we eat tea leaves? And why don't we stew other plants? I mean, because tea is like drinking grass. We love drinking grass, but like good grass, tasty grass. It's a little different, of course, but, you know, it's still, you're just eating grass.
Allow me.
Which is a little interesting. But we could theoretically stew whatever the fuck we want and try it. But I guess nothing else has been as good and as worth it as tea has been, for whatever reason. I love tea. I had oolong earlier. I love oolong, but the problem with oolong is it looks like piss. I just got some, and it'd been nice to have some in the house. Not my favorite tea. I think I prefer jasmine, but there's something nostalgic about the smell of oolong tea. For some reason. But it does look like piss when you brew it. Other teas look different. And then you get like, some people drink beer, they get cummy beers. Some people get pissy drinks. It's okay. That's just the circle of life, circle of death, circle of existence. I've always liked jungles and jungle areas in games. Or just in general. I think it's because of it just teems with life. Sure, it's humid, but it's also warm. And it really gives you an impression that things are living here. The trees are alive. The plants, the vines, and all the animals in the everything, it just feels like... I mean, nature feels alive in general, but it's one of those places in nature that just feels so alive. That's appealing to me. The neat setting. I've always thought the jungle type setting was neat. Cool biome that I think is cool to explore in games. You don't want to explore it in real life? Get like cutter ants that would like, you know, bite so hard they staple wounds together. There's a lot of undesirable parts of real jungles, of course. But I mean, I like going to forests in real life. And they can also be full of life. Maybe not as much as a jungle forest, but it's still a forest. And it still has that appeal, I think. I don't know if I'm a nature boy, but I like being in nature a lot. So maybe I'm like somewhat of a nature boy. That's Tarzan Boy, isn't it? That's not Nature Boy. Oh, is that Jungle Boy? God, what the fuck? I don't even remember the song.
Nothing to it.
Nothing to it. Ugh. Colonel, my name is Cloud Strife. Soldier working for Avalanche. Snake, what are you talking about? I've got a giant sword, Colonel. Snake, something seems wrong. Do you need help? We can send backup. We'll send an Otacon. Otacon? I don't need help, Colonel. I've got Barrett Nerith with me. Snake, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah. Whatever. How about that, Colonel? Snake, we're getting worried. We're gonna send somebody in, okay? Yeah, just don't send in Sephiroth, Colonel. Okay, I don't know where this bit is gonna go, so I'm gonna end it there. That's enough. It banned eligible persecutor. I could just like automatically ban anyone who sends that message in the chat because it's the same one every time almost. But I'm too lazy. I'd rather just ban them as it happens. Hello, little buddy. Mushroom storage. Is it mushrooms? Is that the treasure? I should have bought some mushrooms. Also, where are these chocobos getting fucking coconuts for their asses? Or chocobos like born with like a coconut-esque shell on their backs? I love that that's the only time we see Cloud smile in this game, I'm pretty sure. It's just when he's rubbing a chocobo's cheeks. He never gives a shit otherwise, but he's rubbing a chocobo's cheeks and he just can't help but, like, smile. And you know what? Respect. I would be the same, Cloud. Who wouldn't feel the same? It's nice that he has an affinity with chocobos. I mean, they seem awesome. They seem really goddamn dope. No wonder people love him. See, guys, if they had it, this game was like 10% better, they should have given you a pet chocobo who would follow you around. Although then that's just becoming FF14, right? Where you can have pets and mounts and shit. At that point, you might as well just call it something else. Guys, I can't wait till FF17. Or to MMO, but it's all in VR. Hey, Kate Sith. Again, people are still waiting for a killer VR MMO. Although, at that point, it'll just become Sword Art Online. Everyone's gonna get addicted and fucked up mentally. And have some strange problems. Then we'll die in the game and die for real. I mean, you talk about losing your life in a game. Doing that in VR is going to make it just worse. But it sure as heck would be fun. Mushroom storage. Oh, someone's house. That's sad. Guess we shouldn't go in. I would have gone in. But I'm horribly disrespectful, and I love going into abandoned places. You treat it with respect, I guess. No, you don't, like, fuck shit up there. You just observe. Be nice. There's honor code in going into places. You're not a goddamn thief. Honestly, I've always felt if I had to be a criminal of some kind, I probably would have been a thief. In ye olden days. You talk about, you know, moral ambiguities. That one seems the most... Like Robin Hood. You know, you could do good with it. But also, it seems like the most fun. The idea of a thief is a fun concept. A lot of other criminals is like there's a lot of darkness to it, but thieves can be... Thieves feel so much more fun. And that's nice. Nice to have fun. Stealing other people's shit. Bleeding. What's yours is mine. What's mine is also mine. Oh my, holy shit, Cloud. What the... Eric, you good? She just fucking teleported down. I didn't know she had that power. I mean, I should have known. Oh, they're fucking frogs?
The males undergoing chromatic change to attract females. Visual analysis suggests love is in the air. In order to draw its intended mate's attention, the amphidex will let air resonate through its vocal sac, resulting in a romantic serenade. The melodic nature of its mating call is so intoxicating.
Thanks, Mai.
That other species have been known to fall under the amphidex's spell and pursue an unrecorded...
Oh my god, he's dancing! So these frogs are ready to fuck. Sorry, I just want to look up the photos of those salmon. Who's like, when they're in mating season, the males get really fucking, like, freaky looking. At this? There's like a picture of the male who looks normal, and he looks fucked up. Might be this. I feel like it was even more fucked up looking. Just look up male fish during mating season. I'm looking at fish sex. Don't worry about it. Oh, this is close enough. Yeah, but when this fish gets, like, ready for it, he gets a humpback and his face gets all fucked up. It's like, what? Why? How is this beneficial? Like the normal, then the Chad, and it's not a fin; it's his actual back just like explodes. A lot of freaky fish out there. I swear there was another fish that was even more stupid looking, but I can't find it. I shouldn't be making fun of the fish, all right? I might like they're real creatures too. I shouldn't laugh at them, but listen, sometimes it's funny to laugh at fish. But don't turn into a frog. It's good to know.
I got your number.
Nice. Weakness to ice. Get out of there. Get out of there. Okay. Fuck this guy. Staggering would be hard for this one because they're so goddamn weak. Nope. Nope. Fuck you. Beautiful. Nope. Nope. Staggering's gonna be hard. Can I just like... Okay, Nope. But sometimes that's actually the hardest challenge. Shut up, Mai. Because they die so quickly that you have to like really, really focus on it. Yeah, one more time. Whatever, Mai. We've seen you like twice in this game. Why are you here? Why do you exist in this game for us? Nope. Yeah, but it's interesting that a lot of other animals do have like that change depending on like season. We humans kind of just look the same, for the, relatively speaking, for the most part at all times. In a general sense. I mean, there's specifics, and obviously age makes a difference, but that's, you know, we don't have like a yearly transformation. Sounds fucking painful, actually. Not gonna lie, it sounds miserably painful. Get fucked.
You're welcome, Maya. I hope you're proud of me. I really tried for your sake. Please recognize me. Please. Please.
Do you think people would like Cloud as much if he had a voice that was like that instead? If he didn't sound like, yeah, whatever. Battlegrounds and barracks, that's all I knew. But instead he was like,
Hi. My name is Cloud Strife. Nice to meet you all.
He looks the same, but like...
Hey, Aerith. It's nice to speak with you.
I feel like people would get really put off and he wouldn't be like the sexy, you know, model, underwear model that he basically is. I don't know, we'd have to see. Maybe they're not that judgmental about voices. But that's really important, man. That you have to hear that all the time. Not even old, he just sounds old. Maybe it's the reverse, where Cloud actually is old, he sounds younger. But when he's young, he sounds old. I feel like Benjamin Button disease, but only for his voice. I brought an umbrella. I don't own any. 5 handfuls of gold dust. Well, that's really convenient. What am I going to do with that? What is even over here? Is this back to, like, other land? Oh, that just leads back to where we just were. No shit. Oh yeah, we're at the edge. We're back in like car territory. Corel. I didn't even realize. Green giant. Peen giant. There's a part of me that just wants to go on right now regardless. Because I like Chadley's stuff, but you know, doing everything is a lot. There's a part of me that just wants to be like, well, you know, I could play just side quest stuff during the week, and when the weekend comes, hit the story. Which I might end up doing. And look, it's some fucking frogs. Which I said I was going to do at the start of the streaming this, and I never did. Why am I in a rock? That was... Okay, just ignore that. I feel like just magically, I've been getting a lot of glitches in this game. Some today, but just in general. Maybe they're lingering parts of the switch port that just have never been resolved properly. I can't shoot any further. The rock over there. I want to see what the rock is. Don't tell me I can't go any farther. Gagana port. Want to go to Gongaga? Why don't you Gagana? Hello.
Got nothing but the best here.
You get any business over here in the fucking middle of the jungle surrounded by nobody? I don't mean to be mean, but like, how does anybody know you're here? Oh my god, a revival? Holy shit. Sorry, I've been waiting for that spell this entire time. Reviving is such a great spell. Oh. What do you have? You have healing and autocast. I don't need that. I need... It revival, please. All I need. I have this Crystal Sword's move. Do I still want this sword? I might want to swip it out. It's a really cool sword. It's actually my strongest sword. It just doesn't have a lot of slots. I'm not even using this. I might as well get the all materia. Enemy skill, sorry. Like, it's a good skill, but I might as well use it here instead. Ugh. You know, maybe Era should have Alexander. She's the divine one, right? So maybe that fits better. Whoa, Eris, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, this is kind of nice. But every once in a while, just one of my party members is going to start climbing shit out of the blue, and it's very... Because they do it so quickly. It's not jarring. It's just like, what are you doing, man? You good? Holy Magic Hunter fits well. A little fence fits. I mean, it doesn't have to fit, but I do feel like sometimes there's a balance of, like, cohesiveness. It's like, oh, that makes sense. You and this. Mushroom. Mushroom. Mushroomy. Wow, that took me like 2 feet. Always getting spam messages. There's a lot of times where I play games and assign things to characters based on how well I think it fits the character as much as, you know, usefulness. Oh yeah, have I scanned you guys? No, I haven't, but... I don't know why I said no, I haven't when I checked it and saw that I had. I just lied. My brain just didn't function for that half a second. What's a good wombo combo? No, I could have worn my cloud today. I just realized I could have. Because the new sword being attached to the back part. What is this? Why, what the fuck is this? Okay, this is going to be like... Oh, don't get the proto relic. And I'm going to go to the proto relic, and it's going to be in this weird facility right here, and I don't know what this is. I'm going to call it now. It's going to be like... Maybe Beck's badasses will have a recoverance, and they'll be in this hideout somehow magically. Aren't they supposed to turn a new leaf? I'm surprised we haven't seen Beck's badasses, like, running a shop or something. But But yeah, whatever the fuck this is very strange. I feel like we're gonna come back here at some point. This has nothing to do with Final Fantasy. Mildly, but just because it's on my mind, because again, the last couple days there have been tons of videos coming out about Switch 2. And I'm watching a lot of them. What they said they were going to do, maybe they didn't Calm. Yeah, maybe if I go back to Calm, I'll see them be nice. But all I want to say about Switch 2 is that there's a whole bunch of videos come out of people who got a chance to actually play it for real. And the one thing I got out of every single one of those videos from different people is that it's apparently really fucking good. Apparently it looks good, it runs well, everything works exceptionally well. Any problem on the Switch is just... Apparently it's just good. It's obviously just better than the Switch, and it's just really good and solid. Which is really... Like, it's watching people's videos saying like, oh yeah, we got to try it, and here's what we found out. It's just making me more and more and more excited for it. Unfortunately, the big damper of the price or whatever, it sucks. But like, it's like, man, this sounds... They're making it sound so fucking good. Saying, yo, we tried mouse mode, and it works exceptionally well. It works amazingly well. Things run really well. They had like a 7-week-old apparently, they developed a version of Cyberpunk to run for the Switch in 7 weeks. It's only 7 weeks old. That's what the build is. And it runs stable at least 40 frame rates. It's not running at 60. But that's a 7-week-old build of that game. Tells you, first of all, it must be fucking super easy to port shit. And that port specifically will probably be better, given a little bit more time. But it's like, I'm getting like... I was already excited to see the video, but now I'm getting more excited. Everyone's like, yep, they played the games. They're saying, yep, Donkey Kong is incredibly fun. Mario Kart is incredibly fun. They're better than we even expected playing them. It's like, fuck, great. They're making it sound like the fucking best thing ever, in my mind. And it's like, this is wonderful. It's making me, like, not antsy, but it's making me not want to wait. It's just like, I want it now. See what happens. But, I mean, FF7 is coming to the console, and I'm curious how that'll do for sales. Also how it'll run, but I'm more curious if Rebirth is going to come to Switch or not. There wasn't DLC for Rebirth, was there? And they weren't planning on it, right?
Looking good, if I do say so myself.
Izo? Because they're focusing on 3.
Mark my words. My next masterwork is gonna change the world.
Who the fuck are you talking to, man? We already talked to you ages ago.
How's my masterpiece working out for you?
Will the Switch even run? I mean, the Switch does not have FF7 Remake, so the Switch 2 will. And we already know for a fact it's coming, and it looks fine. They could definitely... I think it could run Rebirth. I think they've already teased that Rebirth will be coming. They just don't have it available to show yet. I like Izo a lot as a weird... As a side character, I like Izo. I mean, the original, though. Yes, it could run FF7. It has FF7. I played FF7 on the Switch. Oh shit, I didn't mean to jump in here, but you know, sometimes you get the bones wet. Is it weird that all your bones right now are like wet? All of your bones are wet. They're wet and slimy. That's what, you know. They're solid, but they're covered in bone juice and slime and blood and shit. And muscle and meat. Is that an odd thought to think about, or is that just normal? I mean, it's better than your bones being dry. If your bones were fucking dry, that would suck. I mean, unless you're skeleton, and then you kind of want dry bones. No, I don't mean like you want the character dry bones, as in you want to like, oh, I want him. That's different. Maybe as a skeleton, dry bones is really fucking hot, but as for me right now, I wouldn't think so. I don't want to have sex with dry bones. For clear, I want to make that clear. There is nothing in me that wants to have sex with dry bones. I want to clarify that again. I don't want to have sex with dry bones. I really don't. I don't want to have sex with dry bones. Is that clear? Is everyone clear on that? I don't want to have sex with dry bones. Dry bones being the Mario enemy, for clarity's sake, if anyone's not getting it. There were wet bones. I mean, logically, if you have sex IRL, you are having sex with wet bones because you have wet bones. But if you were a human having sex with dry bones, the Mario enemy who has dry bones, I feel like that's not very good. Personally, I feel like that's not a thing I would want. Call me crazy! But, you know, little off to me. Did he just do the pufferfish? Did Cloud just do the pufferfish noise? A really fucking disgusting sounding pufferfish noise. Also unrelated, but Gongaga is fucking huge. Like, I'm only covering the front half of Gongaga, but look at all this. You see how much of this? Like, what even is all that? Yeah, why is this river like cum water? Cloud, don't sink in the cum. What is the old adage? You either cum in the sink or you sink in the cum. Something to that effect. I know it's like river rapids, but in this texturing, it looks a little like cummy beer. It's a little too white and foamy, man. Your cum is foamy. Stop drinking so much soda. Yeah, climb through rocks, Cloud. Yeah. Bing, bing, bing. But, I mean, I don't think I... You know what? If someone had a condition where they had, like, dry bones, I would probably still be interested in them. I don't think that would, like, change... That wouldn't be the thing. I'd be like, yeah, I'm sorry. Listen, you're great. You're perfect. You're like a supermodel and all that. And you're really nice and funny. We get along. We have the same interests. You're perfect, but you've got dry bones. And I don't think that's going to work out. I'm really sorry. Like, I don't think that's going to happen. It's like the Weird Al song. Close but no cigar. It's a great song. It's a Cake style parody. I love the band Cake. A really good style parody. It's also just a good song. Again, when Weird Yankovic does style parodies, a lot of style parodies, not just song parodies, they tend to actually be somewhat just real songs. As if the artist could have made it. I think Devo said that Weird Al made a better Devo song than they did, and he was mad at them. It was a joke, mad, but it was kind of mad. It's like, fuck, he did this Devo song better than we did. What the fuck, man? It is a great song, to be fair. That Devo song is, that Weird Al song is fantastic. Dare to be stupid for reference. Head in a microwave and give yourself a 10. Dun, 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 bum, ba, da, bum, 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 ba, da, bum, 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 boom, boom, boom. Bite the hand that feeds you. Bite of more than you can chew. That's what you do. You can dare to be stupid. You gotta buy one if you want to get one. Sorry, I'm just thinking of the song. That's a great album. Dare to be stupid. Great Weird Al album. Very nice. Very fun. Very funny. I feel like I should have been flinging with mushrooms. Now I don't know how to get to where I'm going. Let me go into town. I think it's time to go to the other side. Think. He come to town. He saved the day from Princess Zelda. He burned it away. Now the princess must say, hallelujah. Okay, where is this guy? Mr. Coalition Leader of Minuteness. Fuck is this guy? Excuse me? He's behind me, isn't he? I want that to happen to me one day, where I'm talking about somebody and they walk up right behind me and stare at me while I keep going at it. I want that to happen to me. I want to live a life of a cartoon character. How do I get up here, dude? How did you get up here, man? I know you're at the top. Jeez. It's okay. You can be a bottom. You know, no one cares these days. Where's this guy? There he is.
Since you're here, I need your help to become a true warrior.
Do you need red for that?
Guide me to greatness. I'm Sotetsu, by the way.
Sotetsu.
GYC. Captain's been singing your praises, you know.
Hmm?
Telling everyone how
Yuffie, you look like you stared blankly. Sorry. Yuffie just gave him the stupidest looking look. She was like, was there a thought going through her brain in that moment? Well, she was just hearing clown music in her head while that was happening.
Scrap metal.
Oh, so you heard about all that? Well, I don't want to brag or anything, but we crushed him.
Really? You have to teach me how you did
You hit them with shit and they die.
you know?
Zack.
He's a friend of mine. We grew up together, hung out and stuff. Haven't heard
I was hoping Cloud would grab his head and like, ugh, but he didn't do it.
Like him's pretty busy. We may not be at war, but I bet they've got him traveling all over. To protect the village, of course. We're seeing more monsters these days, and I want to do my part. And, you know, it might also be kind of cool if everyone in the coalition called me a hero and the captain gave me a promotion. Or something like that.
Fair enough. I was gonna say, at least he thinks Zack's still alive. I think his parents maybe suspect he's dead because they haven't heard from him anymore. But at least this guy's like, oh, he's still around. He's just traveling. He's fine.
Sorry, no can do. We're just passing through.
Please, I'm begging you.
Wait. Me?
I knew as soon as I saw your throwing star. From the moment I laid eyes on you and your weapon, I just had
Dude,
to
she's
be my
like
teacher.
10 years younger than you.
Train me in your warrior ways.
Oh, I don't know. Well, since you're such a huge fan, one or two orbs.
Oh, I thought she was gonna get a big head. No, she just wants money in terms of materia.
Of course. I'll do anything.
Sweet music to my ears. Okay, new disciple, meet me over there when you're ready. For pain.
Don't worry. I am more than ready to receive your wisdom.
Cloud.
Hey.
Come along, see what you can learn, my second disciple.
Yuffie, we don't have time for this shit. Sephiroth's trying to destroy the fucking planet. I almost killed Tifa. You think we got shit to do? We have to protect this clown. We're gonna have to fight enemies while this guy walks around, aren't we? Where you going, man?
First and foremost, a ninja must have stamina. So let's see how much you've already got, shall we? After all, a ninja warrior must be able to make a tactical retreat back to her comrades when they need her.
Understood, Master.
Sure. Yeah, let's do this.
Very well. Then with that, let our training begin.
Eto?
Please, teach me your ways, Master.
Want us to fight some frogs? How do we help Tostetsu strike an enemy? What? Pressure the enemy. What are they? Weakness. Bum, bum, bum. Yo, so Tetsu, where the fuck are you? Where is this kid?
Keep it together.
Oh my god, oh, he's over here. You got this. Good on you, dude. I'm proud of you. You hit that guy with a stick. You're really powerful.
That's it.
Oh my god, they're spurting. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. That's disgusting. Why is it called a growth spurt? I know what the words mean, but when I think about the words separately, why do they choose spurt? Man, what a quick shot. Jeez.
Come on. No time to waste.
Whatever, Tetsu. I don't know why I'm so angry at this guy. Sorry. This guy doesn't deserve it. He's Zack's friend. He's a nice guy. Alright, let's go with Yuffie and Kate Sith. Yuffie should be on the team for this one. Alright, nobody has better stamina than fucking Cloud, but...
Can't see the ninjas for the trees.
I think it's... Can't see the forest for the trees, but you know... Close enough. I love that. I do love that phrase, by the way. What are you guys weak for? Nice. Did that even pressure them? It did pressure them. Petrifying breath. Nice. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. But that's you alive? Please be alive. Oh god, I gotta like, I gotta fucking be careful here. I didn't realize how hard this was gonna be. Come on, Yuffie. Can you not make these challenges easier on me? Nope. This guy's just gonna die and nothing's gonna happen. Can I heal the enemy? No, I can't. I was really hoping I could heal the enemy. Could you not do that with... Well, you can, I guess you could only do that with certain enemies in the original. Ugh. Normal enemies you can't just heal and throw potions at. It's not that guy in Cosmo Canyon, whatever the fuck. Well, I didn't do it perfectly. Can I try again?
We'll get them next time.
Yeah, let's do it again. Why not?
Now, strike swift and true.
Show me how it's done.
Don't hold back.
So we need you to like... Blizzard the Frog. Then I'm about to die. Great. Motherfucker. Yuffie, you wanna like handle this? Do you have anything that does stagger? Out of just curiosity, just steal something. I realize I haven't been doing that at all. Yo, Kate Sith. Oh my god. Why do you have all of the materia, Kate Sith? Who the fuck gave it to you? God's dead. I just said he's dead. Do you not hear me? Oh, it's too late. Shit, motherfucker. Right, you're dead. Stagger this fucker. Unstagger this guy. Stagger, 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 please. I don't care that Cloud's dead. He can rot in a fucking ditch for all I care, but you know. It makes sense that I would have won with Yuffie. It feels coherent. How does she keep her fucking socks up, dude? When you have like long socks like that, but you're not having them tucked in anything, you'll just lose them. They'll just like start slinking down into your legs.
This is only your first step on the long and winding road to ninjahood.
This guy didn't even say he wanted to be a ninja. He just wanted to be stronger.
You've crossed
God, this is just a series of fucking battles. Fucking battles, yeah. Only adults know about the fucking battles. But just hit them with strong shit. Sure, I got that. Cloud, you want to hit these guys? Cloud, hit them with just strong stuff. What are you doing? Nice. Holy shit. Nice. Nice. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's not good. Yo, lady. I know you have a name, but I didn't call you by it, so don't worry about it. I have a limit, but like more importantly, I need to fucking like thrust this guy. Nice. Okay. Now limit. Easy. I'm such a pro gamer after all. I could never not. Oh my god. Yo, heal my boy.
After you. You won't regret this. Do me proud.
Bravery? Why not? Ow. And I'm not trying on these guys as I should be, but... Easy. Again, I don't have to get perfect results on these, but... They're not that hard. I mean, the worst is trying it once more. Right, so how long? How much more with this? One or two more? Green giant. I like how we're just letting this guy go places. We're not even like dictating where he goes. It's like, hey man, just go walk. We'll follow you and fight stuff. That's your training. Real shit. Honestly, that is real shit. That's good training. Secret.
We made it?
I hope you've got more in you, because that ain't gonna cut.
That was like 10 feet away, man.
Right. I'm gonna take a quick look around. You rest up for the next round.
Focus on stamina, not strength.
Yeah, Zach told me the same thing. He used to train here all the time. Called it his secret gym. Of course, it wasn't much of a secret since everyone knew about it. But it sounded cool. Hard to live up to the legacy of a guy like that. Check this out.
Squats?
It was his favorite exercise. For strength. And mind.
Gotta do some squats, I'm realizing.
Start. By training. You're behind.
Not like that. You gotta go deeper.
You gotta go deeper?
Engage your glutes. And your quads.
Got it.
See, now whenever I do squats, I do them like this because of Final Fantasy.
Wherever he is,
I hope he's doing squats in the afterlife.
You cramping up?
That was sweet.
What the?
Get back.
Holy shit. Oh yeah, that's right. Cloud's still like about to fucking die. Mastodon. They're just fucking creatures. Kate Sith's also about to die. That's great. Oh, Kate Sith is dead. Great. Herbivores that roam forested regions. They sweat a strange black liquid. That's fucked up. Holy Jesus! Okay, these guys are hard. And I was not on full health when I started fighting these guys, which is a real big problem. Nope, nope, nope. Yuffie, please. I don't. God, they're sorry. They're so fucking like quick that I don't have a chance to catch my goddamn breath. Kate Cloud, you're dead, you motherfucker. Fine. Nope. Nope. Hey Kate, you wanna like you wanna help? You wanna get this right back? You wanna get Cloud back? It'd be nice if you can get Cloud back. Ow. Alright, Cloud, whatever. Pressure this fucker. Dead? Are we live? God, I'm using all my fucking missed mega potions, but I kinda need them right now. Stagger this fucker! Oh no, Cloud. Oh no, Cloud. Oh no. Jesus. Oh my... Jesus! What the fuck are these enemies? Alright, Yuffie, yeah, Bloodbath. Hate Sith. You gotta bring back Cloud, because he's dead again. You alive, Kate Sith? Oh, you didn't pressure this fucker? Damn. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I don't care. I don't even care, man. Oh. Second wind like a high wind? That's funny. It's a good joke. I made that joke. Yeah, summon Moogle Trio. Why not? I had 2 streams open. I was wondering why I was doing 1 Winged Angel. I don't know. I feel like that could fit with these enemies right now. Dude, squats are serious, dude. I don't know what you mean, but squats are serious. You don't be fucking around with these squats, man. Squats are the life and soul of existence. Yuffie's dead. I knew that was gonna happen. I could use my 30 grenades that I've never used ever once in my life, but... I'm sure there's somewhere out there you could do squats to, You could do squats to, like, FF7 music. Alright, Moogle soldier class, let's do this. Fuck this guy up. Nice. Having one of these makes this a lot easier. Not good enough. Can you get over here? Hey, you took charge, you lady. Alright. Cloud? You like taking over? I do, actually. Do this. Nice. Easy. Didn't struggle at all. I definitely didn't like have a lot of problems with these mastodons.
We actually won? Wow.
All
that training really paid off. Wait a sec.
Time for squats.
I've got an idea. See you back at the village.
See, I should be doing them while I'm just, like, gaming. I don't know why I don't do them during stream. It was never going to give you it, Yuffie. You should learn by now. Yuffie, materia isn't even real. It's a myth. Created by the corporate elite. to convince you. It was a Shinra lie. Can I heal somewhere? I'm about to fucking pass out.
So, we just talked it over. And we'd like to ask you to train all of us in the art of combat.
Our coalition's only as good as its weakest member, so it only makes sense to get stronger together.
It's time for you to do the training now.
Really just passing through.
But you could rest here for a while.
Our services don't come cheap. It'll cost you $1 million.
That's a pretty steep price, but we could probably make
The answer's no.
Oh, and he forgot to mention materia, preferably the precious.
Just say no, Cloud. It's okay.
That we can't do.
Look, Sotetsu, they may be good at their jobs, but don't you think they're asking a bit much? We're looking for training, not trouble.
If you're looking for someone to train you, then look no further.
Yeah, I was gonna say Cisne has like Turk training.
No money or materia required.
Well, thanks, Cisne. That'd be great.
Why didn't they ask her first?
Them. They're veterans of the battlefield, and under their tutelage.
What? My tutelage not good enough? In case you've forgotten, I've seen my fair share of action. If all of you are serious about upping your game, I'll help you out. In fact, I've been meaning to offer for a while
Good.
now. Seeing as we're
That's the
here.
right answer.
Well,
Sounds good to me.
Me too.
Sorry, so though.
Well, I thought it was a good idea. Sorry I wasn't able to convince the rest of them. It's just, I felt something when we first met. Almost like fate.
Little did you know Sostudo is the secret party member. He joins you for the rest of the game.
then that settles it. Listen up. There's no backing out now, so be warned. I won't go easy.
Roger.
Now I'm just doing squats. Kind of nice until I get exhausted, but...
Cloud, Yuffie,
Yuffie?
I know you've got to make a living and all, but you might want to consider lowering your rate.
We got shit to do, man.
I'll consider it after you consider paying me. Where's my materia? 3 orbs or 2? 2's good.
Enough already. You're embarrassing yourself.
Just 1, dude.
Nice. Yeah, Yuffie, I could have called that. Can I sleep in this house? I don't know who lives here, but it's mine now. Oh god, new quests are available in the Gongaga region. I didn't expect that. Oh, where can a boy catch some Z's? Here? No, that's Piano House. Weapons vendor. There we go. Yeah, I know. It's like I don't remember where she lived, man. I mean, just sleep in the outside. I've always wanted to sleep outside. I feel like it would be nice. Hearing the nighttime sounds. Waking up with the sun. Go to bed with the moon, rise with the sun. No, go to bed with the sun, rise with the moon. What has that song go? I'm a member of the midnight crew. I'm a night owl and a wise bird too. Yes, get some rest, and this time don't have like a nightmare like you did previously. At this point, every time I think Cloud goes to bed, I imagine he has dreams of Zack. I'm sure a lot of people have dreams about Zack, but different than the ones he's having. Are you just watching me sleep, Yuffie? Were you just standing there this whole time staring at me? That's kind of fucked up, dude. Not gonna lie. What the fuck, dude? There's... I was gonna say.
Cooking happened. Watch your feet.
What do you mean, watch your feet?
What am I gonna do about you?
Wow, that's a smell.
We should go.
Wait, don't
Evacuate, please.
treat you guys to a bowl if you help with the ingredients.
Why does the kitchen look like a crime scene?
The pumpkin put up a fight. The knife I've got wasn't long enough to chop it in one clean go. Had to get stabby.
I don't think that's how you cut food.
Bulbous bastard. The onion. I mean, I had to close my eyes while I cut it. But that might have been a bad call. I feel ya.
Onion? I will say, every time I cut onions, I genuinely am sobbing. It's miserable. But, like, they're not hard to cut, man. Even a baby shouldn't cut onions because they'll cut their fingers off. Never mind. I regret what I was saying.
Gongaga mushroom soup.
I've never... Well, pumpkin soup.
It smells pretty good, all in all. Unfortunately, it's lacking in the flavor department.
I've never had pumpkin soup. I feel like Zelda has always made me think this must be fucking delicious. But I've always wanted to try it, but I never have made it. One day I'll try it.
That's the problem. It needs something, but I'm not sure what.
It's called salt.
Maybe some more Gongaga mushrooms would do the trick. Or a hunk of cactuar meat.
Cactuar meat. Is it meat or plant? Yeah, we got it.
So, what more do you need?
Hmm.
Oh, right. Torgen's vegetables.
Oh, that fucker.
Dog's probably parked near the village entrance, selling his produce. You mind swinging by and picking up some of his stuff for me?
I don't think Cloud has this. You know what? I don't know if Cloud has the same dreams. I know people would like Cloud to have the same dreams that they do about Zack, but
What a sweet boy you are, staying behind for me. You be good to Torgen now, you hear?
we're gonna hear the dog music this time.
Did you just pay that dog money?
Yeah, it's Torgen's.
That's Melon. Torgen's
Melon is a great name for a dog.
from time to time to sell their farm's produce. We grow our own veggies here in town too, but the ones from Torgen's field are especially delicious.
He's a loner though.
After him.
Here's a question. What is a bad name for a dog? Because there are bad names for dogs. Not every name for a dog is good. You could name it like a person name. But I feel like those don't... I don't know. It's the dog music! Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. But like, in the Minecraft movie, Steve's dog that is a big integral part of the plot is named Dennis. Salmon. Salmon. Oh, Salmon was the other dog, right? Great music. Wonderful music. Salmon. Oh, the poor fish. The poor salmon. But like, people name, I don't know, a Dennis? Is that a good dog's name? Steve. Steve is a good dog name, actually. Wait, babies? Fight for us, little scamp. You know what this makes me think of? Is the music from Mr. Driller? That is like the Bandai Namco Katamari-esque music with like the choir of children singing. Gonzo, Fantasia, and Pandora were dog names within my family growing up. We had one dog as a kid. Her name was Pearl. She was a basset hound. Pearl the basset hound is a great, by the way. That's like that sounds so southern, but it was she was a great dog. She was very smelly though.
There's my boy. How'd it go today? Good?
Hello.
We want veggies.
Not seen you before. Out of towners?
Just visiting, yeah. So, could we buy some of your produce?
Can't help you. Don't sell to out of towners. Barely got enough for the locals as
We're buying it for Sisney.
Judging by them duds you got on, you're city folk, ain't you? I ain't about to sell the bounty of my soil to young'uns who ain't never got down in the muck with me in mind. Now, get...
Just say you're buying it for Sisney.
I don't know the first thing about farming, but I do know how happy these veggies.
What do you mean? You're not a farmer, but you grow flowers.
Got an eye for the stuff. But you're telling me you got an ear, too? What's this one saying?
Something about how rich the soil is.
Nice triangle leaves.
And spread its roots deep, grow big and strong.
I'll be. Oh, quit with the guilt tripping now, eh? You know perfectly well I wasn't gonna leave them high and dry.
Good dog.
We ain't seeing any more customers today, I reckon. So whatever we got left over is yours for the taking.
Hell yeah.
Thank Thank you so much. We really appreciate
Thank God Aerith was here. Cloud, he would fuck this shit up.
They finally learned to talk back.
We're actually trying to make Gongaga mushroom soup. What do you think we should use? Any advice would be great.
At the risk of stating the obvious, you'll need some quality Gongaga mushrooms.
You're a genius. Why does this guy make me think of Harrison Ford?
Some Maganga mushrooms. They'll take
Maganga?
years to the next level.
Oh my God.
They're on a hill near here, but unless you got one hell of an eye, better to roll
Dude,
on
Maganga.
a chocobo. They're
Me?
flavorful,
Maganga?
so 3 casts on 'em more than
I want to go there.
Pick 'em one at a time, though, if you want to keep your bird from getting all addled. Their aroma can be mighty powerful. And be mindful of the beasties, too. A lot of types are awful fond of the mushroom scent.
So I have to go back and forth, get one mushroom at a time.
And you can't forget the salt. Nothing brings out the flavor better than a sprinkling. And Maganga mushrooms being what they are, you're going to want to savor it. Proper kind of salt for it's got a color close to this.
I was right.
You get 'em where they need to go.
And this guy's such a nice guy. I thought he was a jerk earlier, but he's just a farmer. All farmers are like that. Hi, Maganga. Hello. Woof. I mean, yes, actually, but... Woof, woof. Bark, bark. Cloud's one of those characters where people don't want to, like... They don't bark at Cloud. They want Cloud to bark at them. For some reason. Like, there's some characters where they were like... They want to be the one barking. But then there's other characters where they'd rather make the character bark. For whatever the personality type, whatever the indication is, that's their inclination. I feel like Cloud is the one where people would draw art of him barking. If that makes any sense. I don't know if that's any rationality there, but... My impression of the community of people who would act in that manner. Just a thought. Yo, melon. A melon? Melon. That's friend in Elvish. Wow. No, it's funny that Final Fantasy is a big fantasy, but there's no dwarves, there's no elves. Not that kind of fantasy. Which is kind of nice. In some aspects. There's all these weird creatures and stuff, but there's no, like... You know... Typical shits you always see everywhere. Are you weak to? You're weak to fire. Just die. Die. Let's finish this. Enough. Nice. Alright, let's keep going, dog. Where are we going? Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow. You have to follow the road with the monsters. Can you just walk around them, dog? Are you stupid? Korok? What the fuck? Korok noise. Alright, that was a fucking Korok sound. Oh, I haven't bought this one yet, so I don't actually know what it's weak to. Oh my Jesus! A rare crown lance variant that has adapted to the Force Master environments. It floats near Maganga. So I really need to hear this song outside of battle so I can actually hear the lyrics. Okay, let me find something else instead that I can actually fight. Oh my god. Oh my... Fuck you. Oh no, I'm stoned. Yeah, whatever, Yuffie. Jesus, okay. Yeah, that's rough. Moogle, dude. Are they both stoned? We're all about to be stoned, aren't we? Yeah, this is a hard fight. This was a bad idea. I mean, logical, I should unstone my fucking party members. With whatever that does. Yeah, Cloud. Yeah, you guys want to do like... Huh, that's neat. Oh, of course, Kate Sith is fucking stoned. Okay, before I do that, let me heal Cloud first so he doesn't die. Ow. The problem is I really can't hear what these people are saying. Fucker. Yeah, okay, we're eating shit here. We're eating big dookie right now. Hey, Earth, you're not even in the party right now, but you know, it helps that you're here. And Cloud's dead. Yeah, no shit, that ain't funny. God, there's too much shit going on, man. Nope. And Yuffie's dead, and Cloud's alive. You can't fix this, dude. They're all dead.
You okay?
And now I'm gonna be petrified. I know you won't last long, Cloud. You're a quick shot. Everyone knows that. At least this dog's alive. Even if we're not gonna be. Can you please not? And you're dead. Yuffie, you're alive again. Fight these guys, attack them twice while they're guarding. Counterattack, hitting with power while they're guarding. Yeah, hit them with strong fucking attacks. Can I just restart? This battle's gone so fucking terribly. I don't even like. Just do this again. This shit sucks. Oh. God, they do so much fucking damage, dude. And this asshole won't do fucking shit because I can't fucking fight him. Okay. Fire this motherfucker. I needed to take this guy out much sooner. I just haven't been able to. Okay, you're dead. Good. Can we all get off of this rock? Oh, that was like 5 billion% quicker for some reason. Hi, little guy. Where the dripping rain outside is very loud. Woof woof. Thanks, dog.
Looks like they're all slightly different colors. Let's see. Well, one of these.
Oh yeah, that's right. We had a photo.
Picture.
And what an artist Torgen is, huh? I mean, the obvious one is that one right there. What are the odds that there are 3 just dramatically different colors and types of salt? All right next to each other? But there's one very obvious answer. It's this one. Looks like good salt, man. Salt's meant to be like cubes, not diamonds, but... What a good artist Torgan is. Any naturist is always a good artist. That's a lot of salt as well. We don't really need... Not even close. Is there more over here? Bow wow wow. We'll need to work the other way. What? Oh, there is more. I want magical salt in my backyard.
What a gorgeous color. Almost feels like a waste to grind them up.
I know, Aerith. That's how I feel about Nevermind. It'd be a waste to grind you up too, Aerith, but you know what we gotta do? Into the stew you go! Hey, Tifa. What are you doing here? Well, Tifa wants to make, what is it, like stew? I'd eat Tifa stew any day, dude. That sounds fucking delicious. I don't think it's across the river. It's somewhere over here. Are you cold? That's a good question. 48. What do you mean it's 48? 48's fucking freezing, dude. I mean, not literally freezing, obviously, but pretty damn cold. 48 degrees. Where is the other piece of salt? I mean, I know it's literally above freezing, but it's figuratively freezing. And in my mind, that's what matters. Cold is effervescently shit. But that's pretty damn cold. I can be cold at like 60s, 70s, depending. I know, Tifa, this ain't the right kind of salt, man. Maybe it is over here. Wait, it's right here. Obviously warmer inside, so I should be room temperature. Maybe you're sick, maybe you're diseased, maybe you're dying. Maybe you need to eat more, maybe you need to drink more. Maybe you need to eat and drink more. And get some sleep.
Next up are the Gongaga mushrooms. Torgan said we'll need a chocobo to sniff them out.
I like how Cloud just isn't talking right now. Like, Aerith's saying everything, Cloud's not even bothering. Yeah, you need to eat fucking food. You haven't eaten since yesterday? What fucking time is it? It's like, I guess it would be 2 over there. And I was feeling ill earlier because I went to shopping before I went eating. And I was like, oh, I'm feeling kind of bad now. I was feeling bad almost I was about to start streaming, so I had a protein bar. I had eaten before then, but... Yeah, get some food down your goddamn gullet. It was quite a scrap. We're going Morgan Hill. Where? What? Where? This way. How the fuck do I get here? I guess I start here and then just find my way across. That is keeping me from having an appetite where I couldn't keep it down. That's unfortunate. Something easy to keep down then, like soup. Light soup, of course, or like crackers or something. Well, something is better than nothing. But whatever you can manage, you can manage. And whatever you can't, you can't. That's fair enough. But, you know, I mean, you already know. I don't need to tell you this. Yeah, I know, Cloud. Get the stink right off you. He's dead. Never mind. Hey, fuck it. We try this battle. I don't want Cloud to be dead immediately. Cloud's murdered instantaneously. I didn't even want to fight these guys. I just wanted to go around them, but they insisted on fucking shit up. Where's Gongaga Hill? Oh, that air pilot area is way over there. Magon Hill! Wonder what the naming conventions for this area comes from, etymology-wise.
Though we're gonna need a chocobo to search.
And the nice sound of storms outside. Because it's not dark. I've always said it before, I like storms outside. But usually when it's not dark... What that? How the fuck does that work? How the fuck does this work? But like, it's still bright outside. But there's still a storm. Oh wow, Gongaga mushrooms.
Behold, the Gongaga mushroom. Note its mushroom qualities. Just gotta be very careful.
Genius, Aerith. You're an adult? That makes sense. I agree with that. Plucking fungi requires not only a green thumb, but a delicate touch as well. The portion should be most pliably given, should be tugged first. Oh, okay. So... Nice.
Perfectly plucked.
Plump mushroom. Ooh, it actually looks pretty fucking good.
More of them ought to be around here somewhere. Okay, back to the birds.
Didn't he say not to pick too many with the chocobo at once, because then the chocobo get like fucking freaky? Or am I crazy? I thought he said something like that, and I didn't want to like fuck up the Chocobo's gonna get high or something. I don't know. Sorry, Chocobo. I gotta do like a magic thing for a second. Talked about this with some friends over the weekend. I want to be honest, and I hate the term adulting. Like, severely, and with like a huge prejudice. Infantilization of people. We're all adults, we all know what to do. And if we don't, that's also part of being an adult. Most adults don't have their shit together. Whatever, that's just normal. I feel like people have come up with terms to make adults seem like less. Like, that's just life. We don't need to make terms of being like, we're all babies. I said the same thing as well about, like, your inner child. I hate that concept. It's the stupidest thing. No, you're not pleasing your inner child. You're just enjoying things as an adult. Yes, there are things maybe you liked as a kid, but you still like them. You're just an adult and you like them now. You're not a kid. I'm not going to go on a tangent about this, but those things are like, those kinds of things really irritate me for some reason. Irksome. They're minor. Call me the fun killer. Maybe I am, but I don't know why that shit is like stupid to me. The village of Gongaga lies at the heart of the humid jungle, and I am a fun killer. There's things that shouldn't irritate me, but they do. And other people are just enjoying themselves, so I can't really complain. I can complain, but I won't complain to them, and I'll let them do whatever, you know. That's them, that's them. The village of Gongaga lies at the heart of the humid jungle, where many species of moss, fern, and mushroom thrive. The people have a long tradition of self-sustenance, growing only enough produce, and raising only enough livestock to support their collective. Though the village is by no means commercially enterprising, the Gongaga mushroom endemic to the region is renowned for its rich aroma and commands a high price. Gongaga's fortune took a turn for the worse following an explosion at the nearby Mako reactor. Though much of the jungle was temporarily declared a disaster area, due to its elevated position, the village itself escaped the worst of the fallout. A small mercy considering the devastation wrought below. Sorry, I was picking mushrooms. I got distracted by the bird. I wonder if she cooked that chicken with mushroom. Priscilla? What was the fucking... Pralina? It's dead now. How did I get up here? Wasn't there like a rope? Or a bomb? Or a lamp oil or something? How did I get up here? Magic. Nice. I'm glad it's so easy for you to like start and stop quests like these. You can just like come back later and it's still there and it shows you where to pick up again. It makes it very easy to go do things in this game. And do whatever you want in this game. There's never like a struggle of gotta do this first, then that first. No, you just do it. Just do whatever and the game will be there and let you do whatever you want in whatever order. Open world wise at least. Like I'm not locked into doing this quest now, but I don't feel like collecting goddamn mushrooms. And you're allowed to go off track. And then just come back when you get back on track. Which is a small thing, but like it's a very nice thing. It really is. Oh, these fuckers. Did I? No, I didn't scan these because I had died. If you do have fire... Cloud, you need to like heal yourself. And you have to help us. You not have fire, lady? I mean, you have fire Nujinsu, which is not the same, but... Yeah, it's not the same. What about you, Kate? Is Cloud the only one with fire? Cloud, fire. Fire! Fire! You dodged it, you motherfucker! Okay, Cloud, what do you have? It didn't work either. God, these guys suck. See, this shit sucks because it's very hard to get ATB when they dodge every attack. Obviously. Which makes this fight miserable. I'll prefer it if I could assess, but Cloud, you're the only one who has fire, so I have to do this. No, Cloud, kill the guy who's almost dead. Don't go to the other one. Alright, good. Wow, that's great camera. Alright, what do you have? You have... Doppelganger. Alright, cure Cloud. Well, Cloud just desperately tries to get his shit together. I still need to assess this motherfucker, so I have to. I can't not. I have to assess this guy. I won't give up. Cloud is... God! He is dead! Every time I'm going to say Cloud is dead, she's like, you better not be dead. He is dead. I'm sorry, but he's dead. I don't know what made you think he wasn't dead, but he's, like, fully dead. He's as dead could fucking be. And now his ATB's gone, which means I can't really do any damage to this guy in an effective way. I want to, like, fine. You know, actually, yeah, fucking summon Phoenix. Why the fuck not? Phoenix is great for this. This'll make him sweat. Holy shit, dude. Nice. Oh my god. Oh. Please assess this, please, before you die. Thank you. Just so I have it. Yeah, patience is key. No fucking shit, patience is key, motherfucker. Yeah, can you do... Can you do Mayhem go round? Thank you. Hell yeah, Barret. Holy shit, Barret. Oh my god. Yeah, Cloud, you're like 2 steps from hell. You need to heal. I need to switch this party. They're just too fucking weak. All right, Aerith, you got cure? Yes, you do. All right, how many more mushrooms do... Oh, where are they? Where's the mushroom? Did I pick it? Yo, Aerith, where are we going? Mushroom.
Found another one.
Oh, there it goes.
Into the sack it goes.
Everybody's favorite mushroom minigame. Up. That's so right. Okay. So it's right, up, down, left, right? Right, up, left. I think that's correct. Okay, good. I didn't fuck it up. So this is nerve-wracking, man. I don't want to fuck these mushrooms.
One more to go. Let's use the chocobos to find the last mushroom.
I didn't know Cloud was such a... it's not a green thumb, it's a fucking mushroom thumb. They're not even like... They're not plants. They're not plants, they're not animals, they're not creatures. They're fucking freaks. Mushrooms are so bizarre as living things. They're ancient and weird. I love them. And they taste good. And they're like reverse skin. They have weird like communication abilities. Their genetic makeup's strange. They're fascinating. I want to go back to the time in humanity, in time in planet history when they were just giant mushrooms instead of trees. There used to be a time where there were just sharks and giant mushrooms. Before trees and grass. That's true. Got 3 of these? Are you kidding me? Can I work on this? Oh my god, it does work. Got a good timing for it, but that's fantastic. Beautiful. Holy shit. Fuck you. I've been hearing that counterfire is a really good thing, but I have not been using it much, and I probably should have been. Yo, don't be hitting Aerith, be hit me, moron. No, you're still gonna hit. You're still gonna hit me. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fuck you. All right, now let's attack. Beautiful. God, that was so much better than the previous time. I love how tiny these mushrooms are. I guess you don't need a lot of mushroom for flavoring, do you? Gongaga mushrooms are fucking huge, but these little dinky little ones are fun. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. I mean, mushrooms are pretty fucking good. I know some people don't like them. And those people, I say... I don't know if... I mean, is everything you eat and taste an acquired taste by some capacity? Oh, have I not found the mushroom yet? I thought we had. Guess not. I'd say almost everything is acquired by some capacity. A little bit. I mean, oh, it's right here. Me wrong.
Let's not mess this up.
Thanks for that advice, Cloud. I really don't want to. So by and far, bottom, this one's first. Right, and then we have these two. I think it's top. So it's that. That's second. No, this is second. This is third. Fourth, fifth. Going with it. What? How is this not the oh, I guess I just fucked it up. Oh, it sucks. Try that, I guess. I can't. No. Oh, can I try again? Can I? That sucks.
That should be it for the mushrooms. Yep.
I don't know what I did wrong.
Let's get this stuff to Cisne.
I'm so upset. I don't know what I would have gotten if I did that perfectly. And now I'm really upset that I didn't. Fuck this game, man. Stupid game. No one likes this game. God damn it. I actually genuinely want to know. I wish I could try that again so badly. I don't. That's upsetting. That's too upsetting for me. I don't even know why I'm so upset about that, but like, I did the other two perfectly. And I feel like I did that perfectly, and I don't know what I did wrong, and now I don't know what I'm going to get if one of the mushrooms is fucked up. The stew's not going to be as good. I want the good soup. Oh, I want the good dialogue, not the bad. I don't even care what I get, but like, I want the good dialogue. Sucks. I don't know why that's so upsetting to me, but that is upsetting. Because there's no chance to retry. I can't just do it again. Just now, you do not need more heat. What? Oh. What? Wait, what? Wait. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Oh.
You're better off heading to the airstrip by Chocobo.
Yeah, thanks, Cisne. Cisne, who's this? Cisne. Cisne by the door. Do you know who was at your kitchen right now? Because I feel like I know who that is. But it can't be you because you're right there. That's interesting.
Enjoy your new home.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Am I ever gonna get this right?
Let me leave for a second. Is Cisne still there? Is it okay? It's obviously a bug. Cisne's here, and then Cisne's over here, but it's still a level of like, how fascinating! I didn't know she can clone herself. Hello, welcome. You'll get it right, Cisne. It's fine. Don't worry. If you don't get it right, the other one will.
We come bearing ingredients. Why don't you give it one more shot? I can pitch in too.
She's been working at the soup all day.
Since you guys went to the trouble. Okay, one more shot.
See, if I had fucked up the soup, I would have just given up for that day. I'll try it a different day. Oh, they seem bad at this. It's a little harsh. Holy shit. I don't know why I would have expected Aerith to be a better cook.
Huh. This might turn out okay.
Told you.
The fairs are always inviting me over for dinner. Thought I'd be nice and return the favor by making them poison.
Oh, the Zack fairs.
But as you can see, I'm a sore loser.
Cooking's never as easy as you think.
Got that right. Didn't need to learn back in Midgar. The company provided all our meals. Tasted like garbage, though. Don't know how I stomach the stuff.
Because it's free and you're hungry.
Bad, huh? But what about the bombberry flavor?
Bombberry? What, like the military rations?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cloud would know.
Sorry, that's really not important. important.
I think I gotta be in a certain mood to enjoy soup. I eat soup every day, almost.
The soup. Time to taste test.
Hot.
There. Might want to let it cool.
I do eat soup every day. I have ramen for lunch every single day, almost, if I have it. I love soup. It's great. I almost feel like I don't have it lunch if I don't have ramen soup.
That's pretty good.
Maybe it's more the noodles than the soup, but
Gongaga mushrooms. This flavor is
actually they're Mongaga.
Great job.
Sorry, you got it wrong. Guess you can't serve the soup. Guess you can't serve it. Beautiful. That was a fun little quest. All these were fun little quests. None of these were very serious. Oh my god. I can't believe this. Look how you know how upset. You know why I'm so upset that I fucked this quest up? Because apparently it's the only quest I haven't done perfectly in this game. Look at this. I just noticed right now that you could even get a little icon that indicates that you perfected a quest. And now I'm having the revelation that me fucking up picking these mushrooms means that I don't get that icon. What the come on. I didn't even know this was a thing, and now I'm upset because I know it's a thing and I didn't get it. You hate this game. Nobody likes it. Who's playing this game anyways? This game sucks. That's so lame. Come on, the stupid fuck you. Fuck the fucking mushroom picking minigame. You kidding me? I do put boiled egg in those. I will say I basically poach an egg in my soup every day. I had spinach. I got miso paste. I add a lot of stuff to my ramen. Very good. Very wholesome. Sorry, Cisne and other Cisne. Can you please just give me? Can you give me the star? Can you give me the star? One of you twos. I don't know why there's two of yous, but one of you, please give me this. A little fancy. I mean, all of that material is cheap, and it makes it lunch and not like a 200-calorie snack. I guess that's all the quests in Gongaga. Like, I can move on if I want to, because I did a request, even the fucked up one that I'm so upset about that I'm gonna kick myself for. So lame. I almost wish there wasn't a perfect thing, because now I know. Well, the problem with that is you can't go back and redo it. You don't get a chance to, like, try again. It's done. I couldn't re-pick the mushroom. I just had to go for it. Which means there's nothing. Nothing but shit. I had late lunch today, but I'm still getting hungry right now because I need to be eating more. God, I stocked up on all this food in my house now. Be nice to use it. I actually do like cooking when I do it. I don't do it often, and it's tiresome, and I'm lazy, so I don't do it. But when I do it, I enjoy it. There's a fun in it, and you typically get good food. I'm always happy with the food I make. Not that you don't fuck stuff up sometimes, and that's a really big disappointment because you put time, energy, and money, and like your soul, you put into it, and you realize, oh shit, I fucked it up. Oh fuck, I forgot the butter. How did I forget the butter? Oh god, I only put a cup of flour, not 2. And the panic that's setting in when you're like baking something and like it's clearly cooking wrong and you don't know what you're doing. Oh no, my meat pie is not raising. My banana bread, it isn't working. It's like liquid because I just forgot all the. I just like shit. How do you forget the batter? Just cooked a pan of nothing. Just a pile of gray sand. Pipe over there. God, how do we get down? Again, I guess I could go to the airstrip. I'll mess around in Gongaga doing some random Chadley stuff, but I'll probably end up going to the airstrip. I can do the rest at another time. Depending. I said it before, but the quests themselves feel more worth it than the other stuff. Some of the Chadley stuff is worth it, like doing the... I mean, they're all kind of worth it. They all give you something Beating all the enemies gives you a big extra enemy with lore. Obviously, doing the things get you summons. Proto-Relic is some weird mystery thing that nobody knows about yet. I mean, except for everybody who's played this, except for me. So there's all sorts of, like, fun stuff. They're all kind of, honestly, they're all worth it, truthfully. Where am I going? What I need is a mushroom. I see what people mean by this place is hard to explore. They don't know what leads to where. Like, you would imagine this just... Oh, that goes back to town. So this goes here... Okay, no, there's a way through. I just somehow missed it completely. I wonder if Chocobo's mind being ridden. Like, it doesn't seem like it'd be the most comfy thing in the world, but I don't know, man. Maybe they love it. For all I know, it's like... the best thing ever. Beam, 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 beam. I mean, the disconnect verticality fucks people up. I felt the same way in Junon, though. I feel like a lot of these areas, the easiest area to explore was the first one, Calm. Everything else since then has been a little tricky, depending. For better or for worse. But, like, none of them have been difficult. Is there anything like horse that always looks sad to me? Always have. Shut up. It's terrible. These don't have long faces, though, so I guess they aren't quite horse-like. Baby Chocobo. These guys always look happy. Chocobos look so pleased with themselves. Ooh. Baby Chocobo. I saw you and you fled. God, I gotta... Okay, get off my wheel. Get off my buddy. Where'd the baby go? There you are. Like, Chocobo just looks so happy, man. What is the... You know, I'm just thinking about, what is the origin of the term a long face, meaning, like, you're sad? Is it because you, like... I don't even know. Like, do you elongate your face when you frown? You're like... Not really. I mean, obviously, it's a term that's not really... whatever. It doesn't matter. No one cares about the etymology of terms except for me. So I shouldn't care, but it fascinates me, alright? That's all I'm saying. It fascinates me. I'll look it up at some point, because I don't know, etymology, words, man, we made them up. Words are fascinating. Again, that's one of those things in retrospect where it's like, yeah, I could have been an English major or a linguist. I just chose not to. I mean, it was literally my best subject. I just didn't go for it. I was like, oh, fuck it. What are you gonna do as an English major? Nothing. So again, you could have said that about 1 trillion billion jobs. Check it out. And see, now this, you know what this does remind me of is Xenoblade X. Where most of that game is like, okay, how do I get here? I don't know how to get here. I'm exploring aimlessly. Trying to, like, again, Skyrim up walls and shit. Because every quest is like, you know, go here. Sometimes you get tons of quests and you can't even fulfill them because you can't get to this place and you don't know how. Very open in that sense, but there is a level of me always spending time just trying to figure out, how do I get from here to here? And it's open enough where you can kind of, you know, it's not like this, it's a bit more open. The tower up here. But it gives me that vibe of bashing my head against a proverbial wall. Okay, so fuck these guys. Not literally. I have to clarify that in case someone's worried, but... Fuck, beautiful. God, it's such a fucking... noisy game, visually speaking. Like, if you're not, like... I should have known. I don't know why I did that. That was not applicable. Like, if you're not ready for just if you're not used to it and you're just ready for a barrage of just visuals and effects... I feel like some people could just get, like, overblown from this. Oh, climb the rope. You know, I never did the thing where you could just climb a free hanging rope before. Maybe I have. I never, like, we didn't have that in gym class. There's a chance I did it in other situations, but it seems like a lot of fun to me. I like climbing stuff. I was always good at climbing. Climb trees and stuff as a kid. It's enjoyable. There's a desire there of just doing that for fun. Whether or not you could really call that fun or not, I don't know, but... Part of it's just I want to be able to know that I can do it. A little ridiculous. Don't put your body through stress just arbitrarily, but I mean, why not? One of the reasons you didn't finish the first one, what, the visual noise. It's fair. It's a lot. It could be a lot for a lot of people. I can understand why. I don't mind it. And I'm used to it. Again, I built it up by playing, but I can understand that being not appealing to people. Or even just making it difficult to deal with, truthfully. You have to be able to keep up with it. My brain is fine with it, for the most part. So there's all this stuff. All of this down here I've just not seen. But I just picture if someone's trying to follow along a battle and they're not really paying attention, and they just see colors and lights. It's like, oh my god, what the fuck is going on, man? Gotta say, bird tree surfing is pretty fucking badass. Realizing I didn't actually want to go this way, but, you know. You know, Chadley mentioned the Proto-Relic the other stream. I just remembered what he said now. That area we were at with the Shinra building probably was correct, and I just didn't... Whoa. I was probably correct. I gotta hear this song. I gotta hear the music outside of this game, because I like this song a lot. Motorcycle part was great. I love the motorcycle part. Don't worry about tree surfing. Listen, we're just a little bit of Tarzan. It's fine. Still think that technology that Tarzan used. I mean, nowadays it's like standard stuff. It was still really cool. It was very expensive at the time. I don't remember the name of it, but it was animating certain like geometry in 3D and then drawing over it in 2 dimensions. That's how they did the insane like Tarzan tree stuff. Was they basically 2D model of this giant like cylindrical rod, which was tree limbs, and then they would paint over each frame of that animation. Using that basically as a guideline for Tarzan. And it was still like hand drawn at the time, so they had to like, I guess, print out the cells, I would imagine. Anything up here? But it's really cool, and the tech was really cool at the time, and it was ridiculously expensive. Obviously, I think now it's like just anyone can do that anywhere. You just get Blender. Well, it's racing. What was it called? What was this? So I gotta look this up now, because it's fascinating tech. Tarzan Disney tech. Deep Canvas. That's right. It was a way to paint 3D geometry in a virtual space. It was also used in Treasure Planet in a different way. Yeah, let me show a video of it, because I do think it's fascinating. Treasure Planet used it in a very different way. This makes me think of like fucking Civilization 5 Baba Yetu music. Yeah, Deep Canvas. but like in a good way. Deep canvas. Tarzan. Tarzan. Tarzano.
Okay, now let's take a look at how a deep canvas scene comes together.
So this, yeah, this was like Tarzan.
Look at how a deep canvas scene comes together. This is a great example. This is a wonderful shot. This starts out like any deep canvas scene. It starts out with a camera move, a fully realized camera move through geometric shapes that are fairly simple, but they represent the shapes of the jungle. They represent the trees and the canopies that the character will be interacting with.
The camera movement was the big part.
The animator goes through and for every single one of those drawings, and it's 24 per second, he has to draw the character in place, interacting with the environment. And when it's done well, it's amazing. The next thing that we do is we flesh out the background a lot more. We add more detail to it, more moss, more canopies, more areas of the jungle that the character isn't interacting with that weren't as important before, just to create a greater sense of environment. Now we get to the interesting part of the deep canvas process, because here the painter actually applies paint and constructs the painting the way he normally would on a canvas, only in this case he uses a computer and a stylus.
A stylus?
The computer can remember every single brush stroke that the painter is painting, what color it was, where it was, how hard he was pressing, and the computer can then repaint that painting as many times as it needs in order to create a moving background. So after the painter has painted for a little while, we then render a test to see how it looks in motion. And this is an example of a test after the painter had only painted a few areas of the painting, but we wanted to see it all moving just to make sure that it was all working so far. And it gives us an idea of what...
So cool.
We look at the thing moving and we decide, okay, now let's work on this area over here. Let's flesh this out. That part's not working. We need to repaint that.
Because it's still 2D animated,
It's a way to check our progress.
but with 3D. The way it does it together is awesome.
More areas are all fleshed out and fully realized as paintings. The painter has also added a lot of canopies of leaves now, which are interesting because they're actually brush strokes hovering mid-air, unlike the tree trunks where the brushes all seem to land on the tree trunk. In the case of the canopies of leaves, each leaf is represented by an individual brush stroke, which is in effect hanging in mid-air, which is something that we've never quite seen before. So here we have the entire foreground element, which is the tree that Tarzan is actually touching, is a completed painting now. You can see everything's in place. There's no gaps anymore. It's all it's painted from every angle. The only thing that's missing now is the very farthest background level, which we'll put in the next test. And here's the scene as we see it in the final film. It's all complete. Everything's in there. The full background is back there. We've got light beams. We've got
Yeah, that's awesome. That's so awesome.
we've got the full lighting on Tarzan with tones and shadows. It's all.
It looks... I don't care. Shut up. I don't care about this ad. It looks so good, doesn't it? The enmeshing of 3D and 2D and the painting on top of everything. Really good. And I feel like they don't do that a lot or enough. I mean, they don't do a lot of 2D animation Disney anymore at all. They just do straight 3D. But I feel like that's so cool. It's really neat. I think the tech is so cool, and I think the visuals are really cool. The way it does it is fucking awesome. I don't know why we started talking about this. I don't know what brought it up, but it's neat. It's neat tech, and I love its usage in a lot of different ways. Damn it. I mean, you could say partly rotoscoping, but it, you know, you're still painting on top of 3D, and the camera is still 3D and moving. And you can do stuff like this now. I imagine you could do this exact same thing in Blender these days. Probably. With the grease pencil, which people can't. You can use Blender to animate 2D. But it's fascinating. I'm not a big Disney fan. I think they're like stupid and dumb, and they make a lot of horrible decisions, and all their stuff's bad these days. But I think historically, a lot of their cool tech has been very neat in the way they implement it to do cool stuff, artistically speaking. But again, even some of their more famous creators, artists, producers have stories about having trouble trying to get their own personal projects through to Disney. It's like, oh, come on, these guys are the people who made you successful, and you can't even let them make their own movies. Where are we? A tower. What? Sorry, we're in like ruins. Which is neat. I love ruins. I brought this up the other day about exploring ruins, where I talked about in my area, I live close to the Chattahoochee River. There are paper mill ruins, and they are actual ruins. So there's stone ruins of old stone buildings that were there like 100 years ago that you can just climb around in, find bits of metal, whatever, sit on top of, look at the old windows that used to be there. And it's like proper big block gray cut stone. Like there's no doors, nothing to even indicate that it's like anything inside of it. It's now just really ruined looking. It's really neat, and there's tons of them. There's some that are very on the path, and there's some that are not on the path. Stuff that's not on the path is kind of maybe not as cool, but that's like the closest I can get to real world ruins. And they count, I guess. They are literal ruins of old buildings, but it's not like an ancient temple full of treasure or anything. But it's neat to see the history of, literally the history of people who used to be there who are now gone, right? I need to make some stuff. I'm realizing I'm just not picking up any of these things. Oregano. I just make like 15 of these. Thank you. Ooh. Thank you. Yeah, but that's neat. I just live in a cool place, man. It's nice. I'm sure there's stuff like that everywhere. You just have to know where to look. That's good for now. But yeah, this is super cool. Speaking of the Jungle Book. Jungle Tarzan. It's a great movie. I love that movie. Obviously, but Phil Collins in the soundtrack, that's badass. Oh shit, that's right, there was a tower. I just ignored it because I was trying to like explore. Dude, climb the rope. That's not a rope. Climb the rope. Rope? Climb? What? What is this? How do I get up here? Oh, I gotta fucking chocobo surf. I understand. What am I doing, man? Also, Cloud could just jump up there. He's a big, strong dude with, like, magic powers. There's no reason he can't just jump up there. You don't need to do this. I think he just wants to. By the way, this is unrelated to anything, but I'm wondering about how I feel about the combat in this game a little bit. Compared to Remake, the game before this. Just because I like it and it's fun and it added more stuff to it. I don't know if I'm actually enjoying it more than Remake, though. I might be enjoying it as much, but there's a part of me that feels like Remake... it was perfectly balanced for the game it was in the enemies you fought. But Remake was really fun and really satisfying. Purely just gameplay-wise, and I don't know if this is better or not. I can't really tell. Even with all the stuff added and the more characters. Because Remake was still really fun, and you still had to think about, all the stuff I liked about the combat. It was still in Remake. Although maybe part of me wonders they had to change it in this game just because it wouldn't work as well in the open world. Some of these additions are to ensure that it still feels fair and balanced and whatever. As much as they can do. But thinking about Remake, just purely gameplay, I was like, yeah, that was just really fun. I never had any problems with it at all. Any updates here are fun, and they add more to it, but I don't know if it's inherently more fun than before. I'm still not, like, great at it here. I think a part of it is that it actually is just a little harder. So my flaws are showing. But it's still really good. I said it before, Remake is some of the best action RPG gameplay, I feel. Because it's not just button mashy like a lot of ones I've played. I mean, compare this to Crisis Core and it's like goddamn... It's night and day. It's amazing. It's wonderful. Who lit all the... Sorry, whenever I go to a ruin like this, who is down here lighting these torches? They're ruins. Nobody lives here. That's the point of them. They don't need lit torches. Which means somebody was going up here to, like, I don't know, fuck with people. Keeping the torches lit. The beacons of Gondor lit. What's going on? That would scare me, because then you would think, okay, someone's living here. I don't know who they are. I don't know where they're coming from, but they're here, apparently. That would stress me out. Because you don't want to go somewhere like a ruin in the woods alone when you realize that you're not alone. That's terrifying.
We're in dangerous territory now.
Mutant Grandhorn detected nearby.
Oh, I hate these guys.
Commencing guidance protocol. The reactor disaster had a profound influence on the local ecosystem.
We could always run away.
Let's do this. We cannot, actually. These guys suck. Can I do like a... Ow, ow, motherfucker. Ow, motherfucker. Oh. Nice. Nope, get out of there. Yeah, let me read this guy. Bipedal creature found in the depths. Gongaga. Okay. I understand that. Barry, you okay? You're orange. Thanks, Aerith. Oh, come on, dude. You're fucking do your thing. Nope. No. All I hear from Barrett is like moaning. That's not okay, man. Barrett, chill. What are you doing? Okay, nice. Beautiful. Oh, come on. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy up. Sorry, let me clarify. Not just fuck this guy. That's very different. Nice. Sorry, pal. These guys really aren't that bad, are they? I'm just making a mountain out of a fucking molehill here. Aerith, you good? Please stop saying that. I can't help myself. I'm sorry. Nope, nope, nope. That was bad. That was bad. That was a mistake. It was also a mistake. Yo, why does this guy have a fucking limit? What the hell? Who gave this guy a fucking limit? Hey, yo, please don't hit Aerith. That's not okay. Cloud, can you, like, not struggle? Well, I would have beat this guy within the time limit, but I guess I won't. Ooh. Alright, one more time. Nice. Beautiful. You can do bonus run. Hey, man, don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. That's fucking stupid. Listen, I love Earthbound, but don't be bounding me to Earth. That's like a little too much for my personal taste. You're back, Aerith? Good. Nice. Do it, come on. There we go. You worried me for a second. Nope. Yeah, that doesn't work with this guy, unfortunately. This guy's still strong, but I can handle him. Be throwing rocks at people. What an asshole. You're gonna bound Aerith again? As soon as I equip Aerith, you're gonna bound her? Okay, fuck you. Oh, he's a special enemy. I gotta take care right now. I know I'm focused hard, but like, there's reasons for that. Do I have time? I'm gonna do it. Wonderful. I could have gotten a limit if I tried, but... And he's dead. Easy. Maybe. Like 5% ease. I think everybody has a completionist urge in them a little bit. But most people are smart enough not to engage in that. And make sure that they don't get trapped in trying to do everything. In everything, but... Dude, the call of completionism... It'd be a little hard to, like, you know... push away. I'm just saying. That shit's compelling. Baba yetu yetu mate baba. So I don't even know the words to Baba Yetu. If you don't know Baba Yetu, it's like it won like a Grammy video game song. It was amazing. Civ 5 theme song. I don't think any of the other Civ songs have lived up to that. Basically, it was a very big deal. Everybody knew about it because it would play at the start of the game, and everyone would hear it. Apparently, it was big with a lot of schools and stuff. Like choir classes would do the song. What's the cool thing about people in choir? I never did it. Of course, I didn't. But you get to learn songs in different languages. Well, that's not good. Well, Kujata, where are you? Yeah, where am I? What? Where'd he go? Sorry, I know this has been a more game stream. I haven't talked about stupid shit as much because I haven't had anything to talk about. That's my own bad. Truthfully, it's a chill Sunday. It's kind of nice. I didn't do much. I got up at the normal time. First thing I did after I got up, for some reason, was to go outside and like mulch my fingers in mulch, and like plant some daikon radishes. I don't know why I did that immediately. I just saw the outside and I was like, this is very nice outside. It was dark and cloudy, but it was very bright, and the birds were really loud and chirping, and that's so pleasant in the morning. I was like, let me get down and dirty. Got my hands in the plant. Been growing some shit. Planted seeds. I'm not very good at planting stuff, and nothing grows very well for me. But I'm trying. I'm learning. I'm getting better. Like anything, I just think it takes practice. I kind of don't believe in the idea of a green thumb. In as much as a green thumb is something you don't have. It's something you grow, you earn. As you grow, your grum grows too. Ugh. Your thumb grows, or rather, it changes to green. But nobody's born with a green thumb. You just have spent more time with plants and understand it a bit better. And maybe certain small things you pick up more. But you just pay attention. And try to really look at it and be like, okay, today looks different than yesterday. Seems a bit more limp than yesterday. I wonder why. You try different things. You read about the plants and you be like, oh, he's probably got this. Let me repot it or whatever. Easier said than done, because I'm horrible at knowing, but you try your best. If you don't succeed, the plant dies and you plant something new instead. E.B. I didn't catch the rhythm of that at all. But I did it anyways. I don't really like Kujata. It's just a big bull creature. It's fine, I guess, but not my favorite of these summons we've gotten. I think I still like Phoenix the most. Phoenix is just cool. Goddamn bird, man.
Thanks to you, Cloud, I was able to successfully extract data on the deity.
You got it, Chadley. I mean, they're a beast creature. And maybe for some people that's very appealing. But for me, it's like, I mean, some people like the robot. The robot's fine. Not my cup of tea. People might like Phoenix more, like me. It just depends. What do people want in a cryptid? What are people's, cryptid affiliations? Mine is bird. Big bird. Big flappy bird. Big flappy bird, big wings. Big fire. We're kind of bad in OG too. Because being 4 elements means stuff that absorbs it could always have a wallet. I see. Interesting. Well, I mean, okay. Well, that just means it's selective use. I'm sure it's strong when that doesn't happen. I don't know I'm defending Kujata. Kujata sucks. Who cares? I feel like I never knew how to use summons effectively in the original game. I just used them, and that was that. I was like, oh, whatever. Just activate somebody. Does it even matter? As you can tell, I wasn't very good at Final Fantasy VII. Where does this lead? Get down from there. It was kind of hard to figure out what they do in a lot of battles, because you don't have assess. You have, like, sense, but it's not very good. It doesn't really tell you too much. So it can be tricky to come up with a plan. This game gives you a lot more information about everything you're fighting. And some people would say maybe that makes it too easy, because it basically tells you the strategy to follow, and you follow that strategy, right? Whereas in other games, you kind of have to figure out, based on what they're doing, how to handle things. Some people might want that more, and I can kind of understand that. I called you Chocobo. I actually didn't want you. I'm sorry. I mean, I do want you a little bit, but... Hey, bird. Big thing with summons is you just wanted to put them on your casters due to how big it swung your stats. I didn't know that. General, just good, strong spread damage. Let's go. Bird, where'd you go? Bird? Bird. There you are. Yellow bird. You are a yellow bird. Yellow bird. You. I wonder why Chocobo's feathers are green here. What happened to them? Is it a fungus? Maybe it's like mold. Mold birds. Merds. Or they, I mean, I'm sure it's like you eat certain diet, your feathers different colors. You'd think it's like a genetic thing, but like they're kind of genetically identical, seemingly, to every other Chocobo. Well, I feel like it's more like a diet thing, truthfully. I could be wrong, of course. Why does this bird want us to follow it? Why does it care? It doesn't know Chadley. Nice. Cloud.
Good news, Cloud.
God
a particularly rare monster. Deep in the forest lurks a fiend so foul. Pardon me.
Foul?
So foul, the mere mention of it induces nausea.
What is it?
This noxious pest may be negatively impacting the biome. I suggest you expedite it.
I like how like he's turning us into eco warriors. We already were, but like explicit. The Sultan of Stench. Oh, is this going to be like a? Guess we'll see. He's just making us into even more of an eco warrior. And, dude, we've already been saving the planet here, but now Charlie wants us to like reduce, reuse, and recycle. Most material alter your stats. Big green is like -1 strength, +1 magic. I don't know if I knew that. I might have been a thing where I knew something of that, but I don't think I knew that. I might not have known that. Oh my god, it's so dark. I literally can't see where the fuck is. What? I can't see anything. Why is it so dark in here? I mean, I did it. I beat the game. I beat the goddamn game. So you know what? That's the power of stupidity. I don't have to try. I just had to be myself. How do I get out of here? All right, where's this wee beastie we were talking about? Fiero. Well, I don't have to do it, but like... Actually, I want to go this way. If I can... How did I get up here? You know what? I'm gonna go over here. You can drop whatever material you want on people and it'll be fine. The worst is that it can make everyone squishy and low HP. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, I guess it's meant to be a thing of give or take. You can't just put whatever you want on anybody because there is going to be an impact. However slight. But I'd say that's probably intentional, right? But... Wow. Well, I actually want to do this. And look at that. I keep thinking deep. What is it? What is it? Deep cut? Deep throat? What? I literally was talking about it. Deep canvas. Jesus. I can never remember what it's called, and it's really stupid of me that I can't do that. How do I get down? Cloud, just jump. Come on, Cloud. You'll survive. Just jump. Just jump, man. I know you're not Mario, but you got this. Just jump. There we go. This way. Like how we found nothing with proto-relic shit at all. Fungi Forest. What a generic name. Obviously, if you have materia, help, or attack, so it's like you're building a class if you go for min-maxing. Yeah. Again, there was a part of that where I wasn't sure how to build my characters. I didn't really know what roles they had. I guess all characters had inherent stats, but because you could put materia in anybody, no, you kind of just do whatever. And I guess if I didn't really pay attention to which stats they had, I would just have to decide, I guess I'm going to choose this guy to be my healer, this guy to be my whatever, this guy to be my whatever. You know, I just kind of, it wasn't arbitrary, but maybe it's semi-arbitrary in a sense. I was like, well, I'll just choose something. I don't know if this game makes it more obvious that some characters are better at certain things than other things, but... I mean, even that's flexible, right? I could use these characters in different ways. And again, I said that was one of the problems where I was like, I don't really know who to use or why to use anybody. Or why I would want to like shift my party around too much. I kind of just used the people I liked and I left it at that. Okay, how do I get up there? There are mushrooms over here. Oh god, not Moogle time. The only thing you really can't do is make Aerith a physical attacker. Everyone was good enough. Yeah, I don't think I realized what roles... I mean, I could have guessed for certain people, but I wasn't 1,000% certain what roles people actually had. Oh, I just walked by. Jeez. Here we go. Everybody's favorite... I feel like there can't be that many more of these areas with these Moogles. Goddamn places. Earth having stuff that's W magic. Yes, I mean, it does make it more obvious in this game. I feel like there's still a level of you can do whatever.
Would you mind rounding up all the Mooglets for me?
I would mind, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I mean, this is Mischief level 5. I feel like we can't get much higher than Mischief level 5 in this shit, but I don't know. At this fucking theme park ass location. In the middle of the ocean. This place is scary, dude. Like, you're in a little bit of rocks in the middle of nowhere. No land in sight except the one you're on. I don't want to be here. This shit's terrifying. We're out of food, dude. You can't grow shit here. It's too small. All you get is a couple of fruit trees and that's it. You're fucked. Yeah, these Koopo, man. These guys are gonna fucking die of starvation and dehydration. Is there a spring here? What, you gonna be drinking salt water? What are you gonna do? Get fucked, these guys. And you have 5 children. You're trying to feed them in this dinky-ass place. You got 5 children to feed. That's a lot. That's all I'm saying is this is kind of... I won't call you a bad parent, but this is where you chose to live? What's wrong with you? What? You motherfucker. Nice. Get in there. What are you doing, Moki? Stop moping around. Nice. Okay, where's this? Where's Mosh? Look at these little freaks. I do wonder what it's like playing. Like, my friend is playing Remake, like, as he's playing original. So everything that he's done is so fresh in his mind that he can see everything easier. Which must be very different, because it was definitely like a gap of what I remember and don't remember from original to Remake. It's kind of fascinating to hear him play it and talk about it, because of how close in proximity he is to the original. He has a much better sight of what, you know, how it's doing and handling things, and specific details about gameplay. And areas that I don't remember at all. It's very neat. I'm sure I'll have this at reverse when I play it, when I go through original again at some point. Can you not shoot me like your fucking terrifying laser beams of death? They're kind of scary. I'm not even going to lie. They're genuinely scary. And if an enemy used those balls on me, I'd be fucking freaking out. Can I get in there? Get in there. Get in there. Nice.
Thanks so much, Koopo.
You're welcome. I'm so happy to help the Moogles and the Mooglets. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you so much for gathering all the Mooglets after Mog and Mag established the very first Moogle Emporium.
7.
Their 7 children went on to
So there's 2 more open world segments. I might have guessed that correctly then. So there's 5. Up to Gongaga. Gongaga is number 5. Then there's going to be 2 more. 6 and 7. 2 more open world segments. I mean, if that's true, that gives me an idea of how much is left in this game. If that is true. If that isn't true, then I don't know. We'll have to see. But interesting. Do I need sapphires for anything? I don't need most of this stuff, but I guess it would be nice to have some of this equipment that I'm not using. I'll buy some of these. The healing material would be kind of great. It would free up some slots. Yeah, I'd buy all that. Did you just say 2 things at the same time? Good for you. Most people can't learn doublespeak like that unless you're like a politician or something, so that's very impressive. Let's see. I mean, it's like that song, but more this is more Celtic. You got like weirdy, wacky instruments. I'm a weirdly big fan of this music. You know who I haven't seen in a while is Kyrie. Where's her fucking side quest train? Isn't she supposed to be everywhere? And we're supposed to see her, and then she's gonna have like stress about not being a really good person, and she, you know, she's not a good person, and then we just have to like bail her out again and again and again. We had like 2 quests up to Junon, and then I think we just left it behind. I would have figured she would have kept showing up, but I guess not. Again, this world feels very small. It's because everywhere is connected to the ocean. So we have all these segments, and then we always end up back on the ocean looking at rocks and almost seeing the other places we've been. It makes the world feel small, strangely. The planet. Not the game doesn't feel small, but the planet does. It's fascinating. What is even over here? Fucking chests. I love how these little frog guys just walk around. They just toddle. Like, I don't know why they want to fight me, man. I'm just chilling. I think it's obvious, but this entire segment feels very different from the OG in terms of just like all this shit is new. This entire area feels very new. And I don't mind it being here, but it's noticeable. Like, yeah, none of this was obviously in the original. All this Gongaga stuff in this jungle area. It's neat. I don't mind it, but it's neat. But I think now I'm like, yeah, it's fairly noticeable that all this extra stuff. Where some areas maybe fit a little better. Inherently, every open world section in this game is very different because in the OG, the open world was just battles in between actual areas you could visit, right? So and I want to go on a quest. I want to just go like slumming it, walking around, going from town to town, on foot. Like with a bindle, maybe? Maybe not a bindle. I have to find my own food, fight people, make money, do quests. Why don't we have things where people can just do quests? You talk to a guy, he pays you some money, you do a thing, a one-off thing. Like, hey man, can you help me deal with these guys? Yeah, okay, I got you. Can you find me 10 like yellow acorns? I'll give you $100. Like, great, I'll do that. I guess the thing is, in these kinds of games, the money you get is mostly from fighting enemies, which don't exist in the real world. Weirdly, any quest gives you fuck all. They get majority of their money just from finding enemies and killing them, and somehow they always are just loaded. Okay, if the world was more dangerous, and there were just actual, like, fiends and enemies to fight, but you could just take them down and you get, like, a load of cash, they drop, like, a wallet. I would just do that. I would just be grinding out enemies every day. That'd be great. I'm going to be an evil man. I'm going to invent enemies for people to fight. But I'm going to include in every enemy a lot of money. That way, I'm going to create my own industry of enemies for people to fight and payment to take care of them. It's ingenious. This highway is awesome. I don't know why this highway is so cool to me, but like... neat. I don't know. Weird. It's weird. It's neat. I like it. I like that it's here. Hey man, if I can't get what I want, at least I can be the villain that gives everyone else what they want. By being the villain. What do we find? Where? What the fuck? What are these things? Full of them, Varanus. Have I fought these guys at all? Gagi Handi. Oh, I see. Hitting them with powerful fence videos while they're waiting to ambush prey will pressure them. Nice. Get fucked. Nice. Nice. Easy. Get fucked, motherfucker. And sometimes that enemy just gets... Sometimes the enemy just gets fucked. And then what can you do about that? Nice. Easy. Alright, it's a good crew. That's a good set of people to fight with. It's a good team. Thank you. Why are you wanting me to fight things? Why does... Is Chadley like gooning the Cloud? Sorry, I know that like... But do you think Chadley's like... Yes, Cloud. I've got a new combat trial for you, Cloud. Please fight the enemy for me, Cloud. A special requirement, Cloud. I need your shirt off for this trial, Cloud. My shirt off. Cloud. It's for the experiment, Cloud. Please take your shirt off, Cloud. Alright. And then he puts on the VR headset. He's shirtless. And Chadley's just there, watching as he fights these guys and gets all sweaty. Chadley's getting excited. Chadley doesn't even know why. He just wants to see Cloud fight things. Can I even go, like, through... I feel like I have to go around. Which would be... this way. But, like, what information is he even gaining from this? He doesn't need to make combat trials for me. Jeez. I don't have time for this shit, man. Also, if they're all in my head... It's all in your head, Luigi. If it's all in my head... Then is it like mental fortitude that he's testing? But surely I can just imagine winning and then I win. I win. It's like being a kid and making a game where you make up shit and you just make up the rule that means you win. That's all you need to do in your brain and then you're good. You've won. Bing, bing, bing. Green giant. Oh. I can't believe this. Oh, it's the Mog Shroom again. I want to follow this road until it gets to the real stone road and then keep going. I see. If the game didn't have a map, I don't know what I'd do. I'd be so fucking... I'd be so bad. I'd be horrible if I didn't have a map. A wee shifty? What the fuck does that mean? I don't speak non-American. You might want to clarify, because I don't speak that wacky language. I don't speak non-American. Alright, so if you want to communicate with me, you gotta lower down your standards. Just a little bit. God, my southern accent's so bad, it's not even funny. Gongaga lore. Done. First generation Miyako reactors, based on the ones built in Nebel, are prone to malfunction due to flaws in the pressurization system design. This, however, did not deter Shinra from installing them at various locations throughout the world, including Gongaga. The company's failure to follow their own inspection and maintenance procedures led to a disastrous explosion which claimed the lives of many villagers. Acknowledging its part in the incident, Shinra dedicated a monument to the victims. The accident was not an isolated occurrence, though, as at least one other reactor is known to have exploded in a similar fashion. Stranger yet, Shinra has been investigating alleged sightings of gigantic life forms known as weapons near the remains of these destroyed Mako reactors. Man, Gongaga got like a shrine. Like a Corel had their reactor explode, and then they had Shinra shoot up the place. Whereas Gongaga was like, yeah, no, we'll build a nice shrine to your dead and leave you alone and not fuck with you. What a difference in response of Shinra. Like, what the fuck? I'm sure Barrett heard this story and was like, oh, fuck this. He's just like, oh, what the fuck, man? It don't matter. It's still Shinra. But Barrett wouldn't be like that. He's got empathy and no shame that people survived. He's happy. But still, it is funny that the reaction was much different for his town than for theirs. I'm assuming the reason that it was worse for... I don't even know. Because it feels like neither of these were that long ago. But evidently they wanted to use the Corel one for propaganda purposes. Whereas Gongaga, they didn't care. I don't know. It is actually interesting to think about the different response. Because logically speaking, the timing wouldn't be that different. I don't think it will. Actually, I don't know. I don't know how long ago the reactor was for Gongaga. I guess it might have been. It might have been for a long time. I'm assuming Zach was there when after it would have exploded. Maybe, I don't know. Whoa. It could be a classist thing too. Is Gongaga more classy than Corel? I mean, Gongaga's like, it's not shit, but like, it's a rural farming jungle town. Velocerus? What is this? Oh, Melocerus. Oh, that sucks. Aren't these things all herbivores? They're so fucking dangerous. Right. Automatically becoming pressured after using certain attacks to begin to heal themselves or concentrate when the stagger gate gets high. Oh my god! Okay, Barrett, I need help. Good, Barrett. Good, I'm proud of you. You good, Mai? You don't do anything. Let us die. I wonder if Chadley would blame Mai if we all die. He's like, I sent you to watch after them. Oh, Cloud, you're dead. Alright, let's retry. That was a bad battle. Weak classes thing. Or they don't take care of the Gongaga area, but the Gold Saucer Project was more important. Maybe. Maybe? They could, I mean, I don't know. They could make... Mushrooms are pretty valuable. I'm joking, of course. Might have just been more value in fucking up Corel than otherwise. My thought that there was a time difference, it's finding their time to start the propaganda about terrorist threats against Shinra. If they needed something like that, but right, have I assessed you? What are you weak to? I realize I don't even remember. Nope. 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 Big slow motherfucker. Ow. Can you heal me? Thank you. Fire. Like every fucking thing. Man, what creature isn't weak to fire? Like in real life, we don't have weaknesses because they're all going to be like, yeah, fire sucks. Shit. Oh, that sucks. I mean, he's not dead yet. No, I wouldn't say that. Don't be putting words like that in my mouth. Yes. Eric, what do you got? How do I do? Oh, fuck. That sucks. With two powerful offensive abilities, so I have to time them. That's just bad luck. If I don't, I'm gonna not make this in time. If I just don't have the stack, like the ATB when that happens, I'm just kind of like screwed. All right, everybody, keep your ATB up. We need it desperately. He does the ground pound? Oh my god. Nope. Nice, 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 nice. Hey, do you have fire? You don't. I will give you bonus round. But also make sure that your ATB is like fucking tippity top of the pops. Shitting in socks. Pooping in socks, pooping in socks, pooping in socks. Everybody's favorite. Top of the pops, pooping in socks, pooping in socks. Alright, you got focus shop? Oh my, holy shit. Jesus Christ, man, that was fucked up. Alright, Infinity's End. He just fucking flew. You've got Maximum Fury. Oh, actually, what else you got? You got Point Blank? Very good. A little excessive, but nice. Yeah, you're proud of me, right? You're proud of me, right? You'll give me what I need, right?
Great job. We've amassed a considerable amount of data on the fiends within the Gongaga region. On Chatley's behalf, allow me to express my gratitude.
Chatley?
I must insist that you not put words in my mouth. Oh, but I am grateful, of course.
Well, thanks.
I
I don't want combat trials, Chadley. I know you're just trying to trick me. I know you just want to see me fight these things. You don't care about me, Chadley. You never cared about me. I can see right through your facade, man. I see his true might and vigor. Hey, little birdie. Why do you fly upside down? Here's the thing, if Chocobo were alive in the real world, do you think people would eat them as well? Regardless of riding them, people would still eat them. I mean, people eat horses. You shouldn't eat horses, but like people do eat horses. Or horse meat. Horse meat burgers. I've heard some countries like a lot, and they think they're fucking delicious. Like, I don't know, a chocobo wing. I mean, that would feed you for... Dude, you kill a chocobo. You know how much meat that is? Do you know how long that would keep you? You freeze some of the meat, keep it there for ages. Delicious. It's a lot of fucking meat. Although I guess it wouldn't last forever. The one thing that's fascinating to me about meat, that you think you just all freeze it, it's fine. Some things thrive in the hot, some things thrive in the cold. There's like no perfect way of securing food that won't get it bad at some point. In my mind, it's like, surely there's just a way. Come on, just do this to the thing, and it won't go bad ever. It can last for a long time, but like not forever. Few foods actually last forever. And in my mind, they should. They should last forever. We shouldn't have, like... I want food to last forever. If you do the right things to it. We still have grappling hooks. Can I not just get up here? Not a problem, but there's a level of... I have these tools to get up places, and you've been able to climb more shit than this. Why can't you get up here now? Which is a bit of a meta complaint in terms of how, like, this game handles things of that nature, but... How do I... I want to get, like, here. And what is even going to be over here? There's not... What was this? Oh, that's the... Okay, it's the fucking reactor. I was like, what is this over here? Oh, it's a reactor. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I could just go here. It's the start of the reactor, so at least I'm not in it. Although, you know, Tifa got like Malco poisoning. We just ignored that. You know, Cloud may or may not get like macular degeneration or whatever, Mako degeneration. What if Tifa does? She was dunked into a fucking pool of Mako, dude. That's not okay. Listen, sometimes you could be a smoker your entire life and you'll be perfectly fine, and then one person gets like a single whiff of smoke and they're gone. You never know, man. Tifa might be down for the count. It's like that advertisement, the shingles virus is already inside you. Which is a fucking horrible ad. I hate that. It's so scary sounding. It's the point, but like, fuck, man. Don't say that. Please don't tell me it's already inside you, because that's freaky as shit. I appreciate the topic, but... Similar thing. You never know. Although I'm assuming it's not like that. I'm assuming it's more like radiation poisoning, where it's like a buildup of something, and a certain level will do something. Oh, I'm saying that, and I don't even know how radiation poisoning works. I can't even make an assessment of how it's different, because I don't know. I'm not nearly well educated enough to know that. How do I get the fuck up there? God, how do I get up anywhere? I see people's issues with this now. Baba Yetu Yetu. God, I'm gonna have Baba Yetu in my head all day. I mean, it's already during the day. It's getting late. What a pretty area. If you've never seen a waterfall in real life, I highly suggest it. They're very nice. I've never seen like super major ones. I'm not gonna be like I've seen like Niagara Falls or whatever, but I've seen some small ones. Places you have to hike to see them, and it's lovely. It's peak nature. What a fucking... I shouldn't say it that way. That's so stupid. I feel like they should have had like a cloudy area. Like the blue skies, and it's nice, but... I would have liked something that wasn't blue skies. I guess the closest we got was Junon with the sunset, which was quite nice. The perennial, like, twilight. Beam, 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 beam. I do feel like this water wouldn't be so perfectly blue and clear and crisp. Surrounded by this fucking rust and garbage. Like, it's amazing how nice this water looks good enough to drink. While there's just wires and rusty pipes and metal just hanging everywhere off of it. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I would actually trust this. Maybe it's the Mako. Like, it's like a lime. A little spritz of Mako in your food every day. Does a lot for you. Okay, I'm just going back. God, I just realized I'm going in circles. It's not okay. I mean, I'll probably be ending soon. It's been 4 hours. I'm enjoying it, but I am tired. And I should eat. And also just, like, realize I left my laundry. It's not dried yet. Normal day-to-day stuff. Yeah, the side quests in this area were kind of nice. But they weren't super emotional. They weren't super major. Most we got it was hints of Zack and his impact on the community. Which I suppose is fitting, and it's kind of nice. And again, this game assumes you know who Zack is already. Like 1000%. You start the fucking game as him, so... It is nice to see that aspect. Town loves him. He has a secret gym. Cisne's there, and she wants to like have dinner with the fairs every night or whatever. Kind of cool, but you know, no real emotional moments like Barrett and the children, and you know, Junon or Corel, whatever. Actually, you know what? There was one. There was one good side quest, but I forgot about it because I didn't do it this stream. It was the one with this with Barrett's weapon. Now he's not always going to be shooting people. He can put whatever he wants at the end of his fucking hand because universal adapter, which I thought was nice because Barrett hasn't considered too much about afterwards. But they're right. You can put whatever you want at the end of his hand. Bet it's going to make some cookies. Gonna put a big chef hat on. You know, the star cookie is the avalanche chocolate chip. There's so much chocolate. Or chocolate chunk, more than chocolate chip. Pouring off of that shit. Now I am going in circles. Yeah, okay, I get it. Everyone who said, I don't know how to get to places, I understand. I, for the life of me, can't get the fuck over here. So okay, so why you want to be here? I have to be, like, up here? You have to be over here. I guess I go this way. Mushroom up, which probably is mushroom mud. Yeah, I guess the problem is that there are mushrooms, and the map's not useful for figuring that stuff out. I do think the map could be better in terms of, like, showing how things connect. Highlighting areas and like highlighting how this area connects with that area, stuff like that. Call it small stuff, but I think that's important. And it would make the map more useful in this sense of knowing, you know. Just draw lines. Be like, okay, there's a mushroom here, where the mushrooms are and where they connect to. How the fuck do I get my bird up here? How are you here? Ah, whatever. If I take this, that goes there. Nice. Oh my god. They need the thing that Zelda had where you have like a portable like teleport spot. I mean, they had like a... I forget about this, but they had like a portable save spot in FF7 Endgame, which was really fucking weird and strange, and the way it worked was really weird and strange. Okay, I don't actually want to be up here. This sucks. What I want to do is be up there. How do I get up? There's another mushroom that leads up there. How do I even get up there? Okay. Well, now I can't go back, so I have to go forward. Yeah, the weird glitchy save thing that can like break your game. Yep. I think I was worried about that, so I didn't use it. I don't remember. But I was like, this shit... When I heard about it, I was like, what the fuck is this? What do you mean there's a game-breaking bug that just destroys your fucking save and everything? I was like, I'm at the end of this game. I'm not taking any risks. That leads me... Like, where does this go? That goes... there, which means I don't want to go there. Go wastes. Unbelievable. Guess there's another mushroom. Holy that's not... Okay. Yeah, it sucks. I don't know. I just blatantly don't know how to get over here. This area is, like, stupid. I am a genius. I am really smart. You know, I'm thinking Xenoblade has the right idea with the aerial camera that lets you see things from, like, 20 feet in the air. Planning your route, then go fucking higher. Up here. Fuck is this music? Notice the guy in the background chanting. Mushroom? Where the fuck does this lead? Wait, before I get on this. I think it does not lead me where I want it to be. Another mushroom! God, these mushrooms are everywhere. I don't even know where that goes. I'm not taking that mushroom. This way. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. This way? Through here? That's not what I meant to do. At all. For all I know, I'm trying to go to some place that I can't go to. Okay, now I'm down again, which is not where I wanted to be. Because the point was to be up. Like, how do I get here? For all I know, this just isn't possible. Let me just go back. Let me go back over here again and just look at it from another angle. Up here. Alright, can you climb or something? Thank you. Ugh, thanks, Barrett, for that lovely moaning sound. Not up there. So it goes over here. And I have grappling hooks. I feel like I should be able to use them. It would simplify all of this shit, but... No! There's not a specific spot to use it. And they forgot how they're stupid. A little dumb. They have it, but they don't remember that they can use it, and so it's just like it's wiped from their memory. Should be over here somewhere, but I guess you can go down here. Cloud. Oh, there's like 2 feet. What do you mean? Cloud. Cloud, there's 2 feet right there. Go down there. That is the world's smallest gap you have right there. Or struggle, I guess. I don't know. I mean, you can't do it. You can't do it. Whatever. You can... Okay, I didn't want to fall down there again, you motherfucker. Like, fuck. Doom. You can climb that easy as fucking pie, man. I don't even know what's wrong with you. Oh. Great. Yeah, sometimes his jumping is a little glitchy, where they send him somewhere, wherever they think he needs to be. Should be able to go this way, and Dave won't let me. Where else to go? Poison materia earrings. Interesting. Good find. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I can't go this way. Blatantly, the game's like, you can't go this way. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. And I gotta believe it. I have to trust the game. Because it won't let me. Where even the fuck is this? Past here, that's right. It's like that. It's like that right there. Can I not get to that? Can I have to go underneath? Is there like there's something? There's a little baby chocobo who smiles at me and makes me like happy, but you know, that's not permanent happiness. That's the ephemeral happiness of a children laughing. That's not gonna keep with me forever, you know. It's gonna be there in the moment, and then I'm gonna be sad again. You just jump the fence, Cloud. Jump the fence, Cloud. Please jump the fence. You're so strong and manly, Cloud. Just jump the fence. Guess you can't. A shame. But can't get to there from here either, which means nowhere. I love that there are actually highway signs. Green highway, American highway signs. We're not in America. American. I mean, I guess they have signage in other countries, but are they? I don't know if they're the same or not. I guess I don't actually know what they look like. I'd assume they're similar, but whatever colors and affiliations they use are different. Just because arbitrary choices and all that, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna say fuck it. I just blatantly don't know how to get to this big patch of gray over here, and maybe there's another way. Maybe it's over here somewhere. But aside from the proto relic, I've done fucking everything else. I might as well just move on. I'll come back later on to clean up, but that will be next time. I don't even know what's next, to be honest. There's like a couple things it could be. They're teasing us about a pilot. I don't think it's too early for Sid, so I was just assuming it's someone else, but I actually don't know. And again, Sid's an interesting character, so I don't even know how I feel about Sid. Nor how they're going to handle him here. I know a lot of people like Sid as well. Again, I'm mixed. On the boy, on the man himself. We'll see. But we'll see. Regardless, that was Final Fantasy this week. It wasn't the most interesting, it was just side quests. But it was good. I enjoyed it. It's nice to get through more stuff. Keep cracking on after all. And the side quests were nice, simple stuff. Those at least are always worth doing, I feel. Even if Chadley's wild ride isn't, but it was fun. Because if it's not fun, why bother? Have a good night, everybody. Take care. It's Sunday. Get some sleep. Take care before the week starts again. Bye. Bye. I just sneeze. Bye-bye.